the signals. Could be a little bit stronger. Let's see what we got here. Trying to get set up for y'all. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is your OG coming at you with another one tonight. I am coming at you with another one tonight. I got a great show for y'all tonight. I'm not going to hold y'all up. I'm going to get right into it. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. I had to take that phone call. Good afternoon again, everybody. Welcome. This is your OG coming at you with love. Good afternoon, D. How are you? Happy late Mother's Day to you beautiful ladies. Y'all are worthy of y'all day. Y'all should get more than one. I got to admit that. I'm not going to lie. This ain't kissing ass. This ain't brown nosing. Yeah, the black woman, the good ones, yeah, they need more than one day called Mother's Day. I got a great show for us tonight, y'all. And this is not going to be the teardown. This is not going to be to disrespect. None of that. We're not going to do none of that. But we are gonna keep it 100. How are you, Her Majesty? I got a good one for us tonight. Because as of recently, there have been a lot of people getting in the shit or falling out of what we call grace. And they're using words like favor. And that bothers me. Because thou shalt not never use thy name in vain. And I must tonight with y'all discuss favor. Because I think we have that word mixed up like women had that word mixed up. Narcissist. So many women use that word out of context that they didn't even realize they were talking about themselves. And so tonight, we will be discussing favor. Favor, family, love, and loyalty. Also, who does it best serve people? Who does it? I'm going to start with my story. As y'all come in, please hit that like button. Please hit that like button. And if you comment tonight, all I can tell you is that today is Musty Mondays, and what you bring is what you get on Mondays. So if you don't get musty tonight, OG won't get musty tonight. If y'all want to keep it grown and respectful, that's what we plan on doing tonight. Me and the crew. But if y'all get musty, we're going to get musty with y'all tonight. I need y'all to understand that. But please hit that like button. I'm telling y'all, it is hard going live because of the lack of support. See, I don't do this for monetary gain. It doesn't bother me for 12 cents to be under a live stream. I ain't going to lie to y'all. That doesn't bother me. But to know that I've had 500 people in here and I don't have 100 likes, that's wrong. And I be like, why? Why should I go lie? Nobody likes what I'm saying. Nobody appreciates or respects what I'm saying. So why do it? But if the likes are reasonable, I know for a fact there's somebody hearing me. Now, Mother's Day weekend, once again, anybody that did not have it, I'm sorry. All mothers that did not hear it, happy late Mother's Day. I love y'all, and y'all are worthy more than just one. But I watched Clarissa Shields with her Sunday best sandals on click her Dorothy heels and head off to the yellow brick road in search of her golden child called Papoose. And y'all, I want to talk about that. I'm so sorry, D. Our prayers tonight go with D. Can we get some hands of prayer for D, for her strength and the perseverance that we know God is going to give her? Can we stop a moment before we get musty? Thank you, precious metal. Are you with me, Her Majesty? Can we get some prayer hands for D before we get into this, please? Because what we going through is important. We come here to relief. But what D is experiencing is important to us. Better yet, more important than us. They talk about them ugly ass toes. Now we all gonna talk about them ugly ass toes, but them ugly ass toes ain't as important as us recognizing one of us in our time of loss and bereavement. We are so sorry, D, and we love you. Yes, he is. All right, y'all, let's get to this family love, loyalty, and let's get to favor. But I want to talk first when it comes to favor. Now, I must admit, I'm going to open this up with favor, and I'm going to give y'all my experience with it. With that particular word, favor. Because I think that's a general way for Christian folks to get the big head and think God loves them more than they love anybody. I honestly don't believe in favor. But that's a whole different life. But we're going to talk about where we are. Because from Clarissa to a host of many, they are using the word favor. And I don't appreciate that. I don't. Now I'm going to talk to y'all about my experience with favor. I'm sorry about that. I had those moments. And I'm not going to hold the whole show up with it because I want y'all to put in the comments as y'all see where I'm going with this to give me y'all experience where y'all have felt almost omnipotent, special. You know, they grandiose type thinking. We're going to get to that. Grandiosity. Yeah, we can even get the big head and think God loves us more than he loves somebody else. There lies that word favor. But let's talk about how your OG, even though you don't know it yet, knew for a fact he would be a better sinner than a saint. And I want y'all to hear me now. How is it that OG can say he was able to recognize early on in his life that he was better off being a sinner out in the pulpit than a saint. I want y'all to take a moment and think about that. I'm going to add to it that my grandfather was a practicing preacher. I'm going to go a little bit further into this, and I'm going to be totally honest with y'all, that my father was an ordained, practicing preacher. My uncles were head deacons, whether they were drunk uncles or not. So I have an experience in church where I'm talking about. But in my case, in my life, you were given instruction by your grandfather, by your father, by your uncles, and you had to attest to those. Meaning, if they were preachers, you were going to be a preacher. That's where they was at with that with me. If the gospel is good enough for all of us, it's good enough for OG. I didn't see it that way. And I'm going to tell y'all why. I'm going to tell y'all why I didn't see it that way. I truly am. In 1 second. Let me make sure that's plugged up. It was a reason why I made a conscious decision with a power greater than my own to say I'm better suited, not on the pulpit, but out there with the sinners. And I'm going to tell y'all why, and I'm going to be perfectly honest with y'all. Because I know it's some women in here tonight. I didn't like what I seen. Y'all hear me? I did not like what I seen. See, the first and foremost, they teach you the scripture. And then they'll teach you the scripture and tell you the scripture does not waver. And you can stand on the word. So when they put that in me, it stayed in me even up until today. But what was being taught and what I seen Granddaddy do was two different things. I say that again. What he instilled in us, what he taught us, what he allowed us to learn from the word was totally opposite of him. It was very noticeable to me. Then I'm going to tell y'all something else. It was the same with my dad. Now you talking about a man that could spit fire in the pulpit was my dad. And I'm going to tell y'all something, I mean no disrespect, God rest his soul, I reckon. He truly helped me understand that the devil was once close to God and an angel. I'm going to let y'all think about that. How are you, classy? You asked for me and I am here tonight And I'm glad you are here, Classy. You asked for me to be here. Here I am, love. Here I am. Now, one of the main reasons why these good men thought that they were able to talk a talk but not walk a walk, because they use one word that bothers me even today. Even today, they always claim favor, and on a lot of occasions, highly favored. Now that brings us to full circle of where we are. Clarissa Shields had the audacity. I want y'all to hear me. Because we ain't going to drag, we're going to speak facts tonight, because we tired of lies. See, they think that we out here to drag and to tear down. No, y'all doing too much out here, and somebody got to be against it. Everybody ain't applauding adultery. Everybody ain't applauding gangster life. Everybody ain't applauding booty shorts. Everybody ain't applauding disrespect for children. Some of us believe in the old ways. You hear me, Your Majesty? You hear me, love? Some of us still believe in the old ways. There is no way on God's green earth, ladies, if you are in any ways involved in a relationship that has, man or woman, if you are in a relationship, me, you, or any damn body else, are in a relationship with somebody that has a covenant with another person spiritually and a covenant with God, and you with that person, how dare you lie and say you highly favored? How dare you? How dare this fake Christian podcaster allow you on there promoting, practicing adultery? How dare you black women do that last week? I saw y'all. I just was sick and going through some stuff, and I didn't have time to get around to y'all. But here I am. I is here tonight. Who was that woman? And she was a pretty woman too. Who was that Christian podcaster? Who was that Christian podcaster full of Jezebel spirits like Clarissa Shields? You didn't see the interview? She was on a so-called Christian broadcast last week. I think I saved it. And they had a conversation. And that's where Clarissa upset me again by not necessarily claiming the man, but claiming favor. Baby, stop that blasphemous behavior. You're only hindering your blessings. God is not in any of our mess, y'all. None of our mess. Not even mine. Yeah, you saw it, D. But see, they think we picky. D, I have granddaughters. D, I have a daughter. I want her to allow herself the opportunity to be courted by a man so he can make a conscious decision whether he wants to commit and dedicate his life to her. I don't want her to be prey of one night stands and booty calls. I want whomever she looks up to have virtues. Am I wrong for that? Am I wrong for that? Mike, where you go? Mike. Man, he done walked off. I had planned on sending somebody to the store. Now he gone. You ain't missing nothing, classy. Now let me tell y'all something. I know this is late, but I know it's ladies in here. In my day, up until now, as an OG, Mother's Day has been right up there with Easter. Right up there with Easter. It ain't been but one holiday bigger than Mother's Day in the black community. Other than Mother's Day, but Christmas. You had Christmas and Mother's Day. Those are our main holidays. How about this, y'all? Clarissa Shields put on them payless ass sandals with her toes gripping like that, holding the damn sandals, and took her ass to New York and not celebrating Mother's Day, trying to be a part of Mother's Day, and she ain't even got no damn kid. Yeah, you're not missing anything, classy. It was blasphemous. You know it, and I know what blasphemous behavior and words are. But she had no right to interfere with Pap Mama and Sister's peace on what they normally do and celebrate for Mother's Day. Listen, y'all, it's a ritual. Mother's Day is a ritual, just like what we do on Christmas and before Christmas. Everything stopped for Mother's Day. That's a good question, D. That's the hypocrisy of her life. How in the hell do you care more about Pap's mama more than your damn mama? Oh, but my bad, you didn't go to celebrate Pap's mama's Mother's Day. You took your ass to New York to celebrate Mother's Day your damn self. That's it. Also trending, and this is the topic that I'm gonna open the phone lines for. I need y'all to hear me good. We are gonna discuss things in the chat, but this is a hot topic for women that I'm gonna take phone calls on y'all opinion on. But the lights are not nearby there. What the hell is going on with Cardi B? What's up with y'all, girl? We go open the phone line for that. Classy, did you see her feet? Classy. Her toes, it almost looked like she had 6 toes. Looked like she had 2 baby toes. Go look at the picture. Listen, I didn't touch up nothing. I didn't play with that. I didn't play with her picture. I didn't apply no AI, no filters to her feet. What you see is what you get with them feet. Right, throwing up, yeah, her toes was throwing up gang signs. What is wrong with Cardi B? Y'all, I did thought she had a little bit of better sense. I did think she had a little bit better sense. But I see now Cardi B slow as hell. I don't care, y'all can be super fans or whatever. Cardi B suck your hell, y'all. Ain't no way. And this, she gonna be pregnant by the, what is this, May? She gonna be pregnant by Father's Day. Cardi B will be pregnant by Father's Day. Come on, y'all, help me understand, y'all. I know it. I know that, D. Listen, D. I'm not trying to make a moral. I'm not trying to get y'all to make a moral statement against Cardi B. This is what I'm talking about, D. Maybe I can clarify. D, the man just had 4 back-to-back babies, 3 or 4 babies, on top of the one they had. Plus the hairdresser just testified that he was hitting another girl and the girl that lied on him. And Cardi B back with him. What is that? What is that, Classy? That's what I'm talking about. What is that? What female rationale is that? I just want to talk about this when I don't want no man's opinion. Because Stephon Diggs is not no player. He not no Denzel. Yet and still, what is the power? What is he using, y'all? It's got to be bigger than that, Her Majesty. It's got to be bigger than she's an idiot. I believe that, Keita. If there's ever a dude done sucked a few dicks, it's Stephon Diggs. I'm just saying. Stephon dude look like he done held on to some sausage in his day. Y'all please hit that like button, hype me up. Listen, I do accept jewels. I need y'all support, because let me tell y'all what's going on that I got going on. This is personal here. This is what I got going on. My daughter came down for the weekend. That's the reason I didn't get live. She came check on me. She came down for the weekend. And I just forgot, slipped some kind of way. She graduates to the 9th grade on the 20th. I'm due to start my spine shots on the 21st. So I'm trying to get them moved up or back. And I got to figure out how to get to Huntsville. I'm feeling like I'm going to catch the bus to Birmingham and then get me a lift from Birmingham to Huntsville, because it's only 119, and that'll still keep my transportation to get there under $200. So that's what I've been doing, is hustling to get there. I got to go to my daughter's graduation, and shit is kind of tight. I don't be lying to folks. Like, I'm not that YouTuber, y'all. I'm a reseller. I do better, to be honest with y'all, with Poshmark and eBay than I do with YouTube. I do this because I love y'all. I wish it would do a little bit better, especially the way I could travel, but right now, I'm not there. I don't have the support nor the subscribers. It is what it is. Michael, hey, who is that now? You left your stuff on that porch. I thought you walked back to the store because I ain't even get your mama nothing to drink for her supper tonight. But I guess Nick could be back at that. You got something to drink on that porch?
Yeah, I walk down the street.
Oh, I ain't mean to run y'all.
No, I want nothing like that. Nah, it's not. Nothing like that.
Yeah, so I supposed to start them. Well, I did call the hospital, and they supposed to be calling me back. They did tell me that I should be able to reschedule it. I need to know that so I can start working on getting my funds up. Cause I'm not gonna be there but 2-3 days at the most. So there's probably gonna be another $300. I'm gonna see about getting me an Airbnb for a few nights. She was wrong for showing up though, Classy. That's what's going on in our communities now. We don't take nothing serious no more. Listen, if you're not a proud mother that to put everything aside and everything on the line for your children, I don't want to celebrate your ass. I don't want to see your ass on Mother's Day. I want you to get your black ass out the way. Thank you, Keita. I'm for real. I don't mean, listen, this is not, yeah, dinner been done, Michael. This not to say anything bad about a woman that has chosen not to have children yet. This had nothing to do with that. I'm talking about Mother's Day. Why is you got your Bigfoot ass out here in the way? Taking pictures and smiling like you got children. Thank you so much, D. That's why they call it Mother's Day. Am I mistaken, D? Isn't that why they call it Mother's Day? Not Side Chick Day. See, that's my problem with Clarissa. Clarissa's trying to make every damn day Side Chick Day. It wasn't Side Chick Day. Yeah, I don't think he can. I don't think he man enough. You can't, Keita. That's not possible, Keita. He can't, that's who she is. And she's aggressive with it. Why do you think OG said he doesn't do alpha female? I don't like women hollering and cursing and pointing at me and stuff. Listen, I respect women. I don't do that. Thank you, Your Majesty. I don't do that. I don't think it's a problem that we can have, that we can't sit down face to face when we ready and talk about it like rational adults. Or maybe I just done get too damn old. I don't know. But what's left for us to respect? Do y'all not see she trying to turn everything into Side Chick Day? She crashed for, was that Christmas or was that his birthday? Did she do some lame shit like this for his birthday? Keita, that's the thing. He ain't made off with no money yet because they ain't generated no money yet. What's up, Chris? Did you go, hey, let me show you the one I'm talking about right quick. But how much y'all talking about spending on llama? Oh, you ain't got that far.
No, we just been on Walmart.
Bro, you be careful, or that's why they got that plastic one. That's why I got that plastic one now. Huh? Is it a metal one?
Yeah.
What is it, one of the Murrays?
I ain't sure that be about one.
Now, I want to help you get your hustle, man. I want you to be independent. Find out what it's going to cost. Find out what y'all going to have. And we'll see what we can do to help you. Every year we got to get better now. That's all I'm saying. All the rest of the equipment we got. It's a metal rake back there. It's all, you see what I'm saying? Yeah. All you need in that lawn, and you off and running, bro. Let's let this be the year that you get money. I'm here. For real, you know I ain't never hit that porch light on for your mom. Thank you. What you bring? What was that? Oh, thank you. I wasn't trying to get mad, but Pepe gonna call himself snapping on me. You heard it, because you broke my shit. But we straight. Hey, you ain't caused no problem at the house, bro. We all right here. Be safe. Love you too. Right, D. It doesn't work. You can't have two men in a relationship. Ladies, I tell y'all, it's not because y'all not good women. It's not because of y'all size. It's not because of y'all appearance. Some of y'all are allowing y'allself to be too masculine. And it's like D said, you gotta bring it in. I saw that, Keita. Was that true? I saw that. They said she has a fighter that she was supposed to be ringside almost with and supporting. Her fighter said she abandoned that responsibility to go kiss ass to some people that'll help Pap cheat on her. That'll actually cover up Pap lies. That's covering up Pap lies. She don't get it, y'all. She don't get it, D. And she called it favored. Yeah, we back to it. She called this favored. Now I tell all y'all women all the time, because y'all be killing me in the comments, holding up for this shit. Y'all guys be killing me in the comments, coming against me because of what the hell they doing. I hate to burst y'all bubble, but this is what OG does. OG comment on the bullshit that affects our community. I am he and he is me. You just don't know it yet. Y'all actually came against me because I pointed out how crazy and unprepared by the feet. You can tell she just throwed anything on her feet. But people get mad at me, told me, you too old for that shit. Too old for what? What I do? She came outside with the Payless shoe store ass Easter shoes on, looking like she got 6 toes, throwing up gang signs. And because I showed y'all what everybody else missed, that's my fault. All the vloggers missed that. But because OG showed it to y'all, said, hold on, y'all, the fashionista done fucked up again. I'm the bad guy. Nobody else seen them tiger paws, them bear claws. Y'all, them red sandals was calling out for grace. Go back and look at the picture. One of the straps is broke. She was busting out of them damn sandals. She would get to New York so bad, she bust out of them cheap ass sandals. Go look at it close. One of the straps is broke. Go look on the right side and see, don't you see a strap hanging down? You can't make this up. Out of all these big time vloggers, everybody missed this but y'all OG. I swear her toes was like this. And her big toe was like this. Her big toe was giving up a thumbs up, and her other toe was giving west side. You can't make this up. Yeah, I ain't fooling with her. I ain't gonna help her get paid. I don't think she talking about that. I think them folk need to stop drinking that water. She can't tell me nothing that Clarissa ain't told me about herself. Clarissa is the best content herself for commentary. I don't have to go to another vlogger. I can go to, listen, I can go to Clarissa's Instagram, Facebook, TikTok every day, 2-3 times a day. She gonna post something stupid. I don't need Shalita. What time is it gonna be, D? I'll play it for us. If y'all wanna hear it, let me see if I can find it. Listen, who channel is gonna be on? Who channel is gonna be on, D? Her Majesty, who channel is gonna be on? I'm finna try and find it. Oh shit, that's late. Hey, Mr. Skinny on Central Time, or where Mr. Skinny at? Miss Skinny in Texas, ain't it? Yeah, I ain't with all that trash. Listen, I'm gonna go and say this again. I'm not here to tear Clarissa down as a black woman. Clarissa gives me enough honest, credible commentary without me having to go through the pain of sitting there listening to somebody like Shalita. It's enough listening to Clarissa, y'all. I've had enough of they ragged ass. Okay. Who gossip? What friend? I'm missing something. Celebrity say Clarissa ain't friend going to jail. Talking about because of the fight? Hey, love.
Just giving you the brief. Yeah, her friend gonna be going to jail.
I'm talking about why though? What happened?
Because she told that they was out there. They didn't fight, but Nigeria brought a whole bunch of people out there for Shalita. Mind you, Shalita was by herself. Shalita was driving a rental car. She destroyed the rental car. She ran over Nigeria ran over one of her cousins.
Are you? Yeah. I thought they didn't do. Hold on now. I thought that nothing physical happened.
But she towed the car. She towed the car.
Are you kidding?
Yes.
I didn't see none of that. I saw everything on Instagram, but I didn't see no damaged car.
Of course you didn't see the damaged car. Shalita didn't take a picture of that, but the car is.
Celebrity say, I'm finna find a celebrity. Hold on.
Yeah, celebrity may have.
Let me go. Let me go to Facebook.
In between her and I'm watching one of the pages right now.
On Facebook?
Nigeria is up It's between Facebook and YouTube.
Okay. I'm looking too, y'all. Because celebrity always tell, y'all don't tell me nothing wrong, so.
It be there.
I'm looking.
Charlene ended up having to file a police report.
See, I didn't get that far, because like I said, I had a great weekend, and I hope all of y'all had a great Mother's Day weekend. My daughter popped up the weekend. We went to the fair.
YouTube shorts. You'll find it there, and there's more videos coming.
Okay, celebrity. Let me go to celebrity YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
Let me go to celebrity channel. She always had the juice with her mess ass.
Yeah.
She's so damn messy with her pretty ass.
I know. I want.
Hey, I'm talking about celebrity. Celebrity.
I'm talking about her too.
I watch her. I go listen. I done got off live and just went and just listened to her pretty ass. I always stay on her live. That girl, that's so damn messy. I love her though.
She be having the info.
Hey, her messy. I thought I was musty.
And I was gonna say, you know that girl that be here sometimes, Kenya, 1983. Was one of Tony Rich's cousins. Mm-hmm. You heard him?
I'm looking. Okay, so now Skinny in Texas, so he gonna come on at what time?
It's like 10:15, so I'm Eastern Standard Time.
Hold on, let me give celebrity this light.
It's Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, shit. What time? They said 10:15. I don't know about that. Damn, why he coming in on so late?
I don't know. He probably got that interview with Charlita so she could sell it, but Charlita was just on Nala. And I follow Charlita's Facebook page.
But listen, I hope y'all understand my situation. I can't go off of gossip when Clarissa tell me all her damn business on her own. I don't need no.
Charlita got the lowdown too. She's
in
contact with the people who Clarissa talks to. Some of the family members, she talked to the very same people, so you know she get the information. Send it to her.
Where is it?
So they know what's being said and done.
I'm trying to celebrity. Is celebrity still in here? Cause I know she gonna do a video or something on that. Yeah. Celebrity ain't did a video yet on it.
I told who done a video? Who you need?
No, I'm asking the celebrity. I only go to people. I don't be being funny, but it's only a handful of creators. I go to their page because they support me. So that's why I just rather.
True Crown Shane have been on here.
Who is that? Okay. True Crown. That's right.
She got the info too. She just did a video too.
On the fight.
You need to go watch all of them.
Okay, on the fight.
No, not on the fight. No, on all the everything that's going on. Everything told. She did a 22-minute video. And I just watched it yesterday.
Was it good?
Definitely go see that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I'm gonna say, Nigeria going to jail. She damaged Enterprise's car. That Charlita had full coverage.
Let me see if I can find.
They pressing charges, baby. She going to jail.
I'm trying to see why I don't see it on YouTube. What's that? Spell that girl name, Her Majesty.
Nigeria, Nigeria. Yeah, like the country, or like the one of the country of the cities in Africa. Yeah. Yeah, she ran over Nigeria ran over her own cousins trying to run Charlita over, and she damaged the car. She took a box cutter to the car. She ran. She hit the car. She totaled that whole car.
Damn, that muscle was after I saw.
Yeah.
I saw them in the street arguing.
There was 10 people with her.
Cause I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I am one of them people.
They followed Charlita. Charlita been finding them.
Let me pull her
They
up.
saw her, and they found her.
Now Charlita is the cousin, right?
Yeah, Charlita is Carissa's come to find out.
Right.
Shane did the video yesterday. She explained it. Charlita is Carissa's second cousin. What we call second cousin, but it's your first cousin once removed because y'all. Hold
on. Well, who is this guy that's saying some outside people just raised him? Okay, I'm finna go back to your page. Let me go to let me play.
She just did it. I see it right here.
Yeah, I'm finna go back to celebrity and play that for y'all.
Yeah, but Nigeria going to jail. Don't forget, about 3 weeks ago or longer. It could have been about a month. She was shooting in the air because Charlita came kind of over to the 607 speed.
That's crazy work.
All the time, and she shot a gun in the air, foul like a warning shot, so to speak. But mind you, Charlita in the street.
That's crazy work.
So that girl going to jail. She finna do some time, or she gonna be on some probation or something. But you done damaged property. You done hit somebody. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's a police report about it, and you done got the video proof out there.
Celebrity, I don't see no new video.
And it all tied back to Clarissa, because Clarissa was the one that told them to do it. Either she paid people to do it or she told them to do it. She just posted it.
What?
Let me see. I'm finna quick share it.
I'm gonna put it up. That's just YouTube. See, it's certain of us, people don't believe it. They think we be paranoid. But it's a lot of us that we ain't even doing nothing wrong, damn near getting shadow banned. I supposed to get that damn notification, and I'm on the page right now looking at her and ain't seeing shit. I'm gonna pull up on my other device. Because I know for a fact she's supporting me.
See if celebrity to call in.
But I still want to play her stuff.
I know. Play it, but I won't. You need to talk celebrity. Celebrity knowing the stuff too.
Yeah, because she messing me.
Listen, we be watching. Listen, I get information between her, True Crime with Shane, and Anonymous T. I follow quite a few people, but I also follow Charlita on Facebook. And I actually just sent her a message earlier showing her a video. So she be getting information.
See here, I'm on her page. That's crazy.
Listen, that girl going to jail. She did damage to the car. She hit one of her cousins. And you know, when you do anything to a rental car, they gonna file charges because they want their money. They gonna sue you and they gonna file charges. You gotta file a police report. You have full coverage insurance. That girl going to jail.
5K. We're on a roll.
I'm sorry. I'm listening to you, man. I was staying at Celebrity. That girl was looking good yesterday, y'all. I was looking at her Mother's Day video. She was looking good yesterday, y'all. What you do yesterday, Her Majesty? Nothing, just chill?
I didn't do nothing. We sat in the house. I was just happy to be here. You ain't even like to OJ.
I know it.
Special to do. I'm a mother every day, so
yeah.
Just take one day to celebrate.
Right, but you know what? You still deserve acknowledgement.
So I appreciate it. I absolutely do. Hopefully your wife enjoyed her Mother's Day also.
Oh, Celebrity finna try and call. Hey, will you call me back, love? Let's see if we can get Celebrity in. So she can give us some dirt.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right, if you try and call, me and Her Majesty waiting, because if I try and hit the phone, I'm going to hang up. Because I don't know how to do that yet. Yeah, they listen. Nobody has time to be lying to these young folks we see wasting away all day, every day, y'all. Over 70% of our households in our communities are single parent homes. This is not to say that these women are struggling, are going through, but we got to be honest, we know a lot of them are. Who we got here tonight? Is this my girl Celebrity?
Yeah, go to YouTube
shorts, and it's gonna say Nigeria going to jail on the screen. And click on that one. Now you to the shorts.
Let me go back. Cause I sure it just ain't made it. I know my Wi-Fi can't be that slow. Let's go to shorts. Oh, with the apartment complex.
Cause I'm in the kitchen, washing these dishes.
Wow, go ahead. I got you now. I'm looking at it, y'all. Lady.
See it? Okay.
Are you kidding? That's a felony.
You gonna see that woman fall straight down soon as the car hit her, but Shalita on the right side, and the woman on the left side, they kept on trying to break her right. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me hit that like button while I'm over here. Y'all, please go to Celebrity Gossip News, watch this short, and hit that like button.
That folk ass Clarissa, she coming up there doing a video saying she ain't got nothing to do with it. You a damn lie. She probably paid to do that shit. If I gonna make a couple run and try to act like they keeping all Shalita videos so it can look like Shalita is the bully. When the whole time she done ran these folks over with a car. And when she go to jail, Clarissa gonna make her boom. I'm passing on gonna put her boom. Try to make it look like she self-defense or something, shit like that. All of them be together, so it ain't self-defense on nobody end.
Right. What is wrong? Can I ask you something? Do you think, what is it? What do you think? Because I know you're experienced and wise. Because you know I do support you and I watch your content. And I know you know what's going on. Is that girl mentally ill? What's wrong with her? Give me a woman's perspective on Clarissa. She went to New York with the...
She gotta be crazy to stay with Papoose. She not even using her.
Do you think she know?
Like that. A nigga can't stay in my house for free. A nigga can't come around this motherfucker for free.
Right.
They man using the fuck out of her.
Because in my generation, side chicks had benefits. She don't even get benefits for being a side chick. She paying a tab. That's backwards.
She said she rent out houses though. That's how she make other incomes.
Come
so
on,
she
y'all.
She buy houses, then she rent them out. So she get monthly income off of all them houses she be renting out too. She gonna tell us all her business, where all her income coming from. But they said they got a show coming out because Zeus Network, ain't finna let them. They ain't finna do no show with her Papoose no more. So they finna have their own fucking show through Win Records.
I saw it. Did you see that? I'm working on that video. Did you see that copycat shit out of that lame ass pal? See, that's why I don't like soft, moist ass ninjas. But this the same ninja that say you wrote all this woman's raps, but you stealing all her damn ideas and don't care who know it.
Remy Ma, she messing with somebody, but she keeping it on the low. She quiet. Remy Ma, she not in no relationship with Papoose at all. So everybody that's thinking they ain't still in a relationship, they can quit thinking that shit. I can read between all that shit right there. They is not in no fucking relationship.
I don't either, because he's stealing.
They using her for her money, playing in her face. But Remy Ma, she got her nigga on side. She just ain't showing her nigga.
I don't think Remy Ma got nothing to do with that, because Papoose stealing from her. Don't you see how he done went to Win, talking about they stream and that? He ain't no but a thief. Now Win Records say they streaming videos and shit, like the Remy Network.
Yep.
Now where they get that idea?
They got the same colors and everything. They ain't even try to change the damn colors.
But he want us to believe he real.
I
don't like no man sleep leech off no woman. I don't.
Nope.
I don't.
No leech. No. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. Stay here for free.
No, I ain't never. That's a damn shame, ladies, that y'all allow y'allself to get so low that y'all will buy dick to be in the house.
But they said it's Nigerian cuz, so she accidentally ran over.
Well, how did they all end? What was they doing out there?
She gonna need some Percocet. Shalita said a few days ago that she was gonna rent her a car and she was finna spin the block on all that motherfucking ass. Last time she said that she didn't do nothing when she said she was gonna spin the block on them. She said she was tired of their ass this time, so she was gonna spin the block on them for real this time. So she pulled up out there by herself. And I feel like this, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. If you pull up out after you don't drove all them miles down there, you stay in a different state, they stay in a different state, or wherever y'all stay at. You don't went down there. She got a gun in her pocket and a knife in her pocket. I understand why she didn't swing first, because it's a gun in the girl pocket. But if the female didn't have no gun, we know she had a gun, because on one of the videos she shot up in the air.
No.
Shalita wasn't scared. Shalita wasn't scared. It's because the girl had a gun. But I feel like this: if the girl didn't have no gun, they met up to fight. Somebody should have threw some hands. But since the girl had a gun, no hands weren't thrown at all, because Shalita was worried about her life. I could see, she big and bad, but I could see in her eyes that she was scared of that pistol at the same time. She wasn't ready to die.
That's a
that
damn.
female had,
But what is this
had
about?
a gun in her pocket, and Nigeria shot her gun in the air 3 fucking times. And I watched that video today, my damn self. Shalita drove over there, and Shalita, she could have lost her fucking life. Clarissa ass gonna take her ass to jail, because she think about her sitting back, watching this shit, laughing and playing. Her funk ass still gonna go to jail, because she escalating all this bullshit sitting behind closed doors.
They said she laughed about it.
And she laughing, yeah. Her fucking ass laughing. Now I really don't like her ass no more. Now, first I had a little sympathy for her ass, but when I seen that shit with that pistol involved and the motherfucker lost their life.
Yeah, it got serious now.
She sitting up there, she sitting her fucking ass at home laughing. I ain't got nothing to do with nobody. You don't pull up with nobody yet. That was a fucking empty fucking street in a fucking park, look like they motherfucking ass said.
Yeah, and I'm like,
They ain't about the motherfucking house. They met up in on the goddamn street by a park.
in the street.
But Clarissa funky ass still, she the one got to keeping that shit going, because she know if she put hands on somebody, she'll lose her fucking boxing license and get in fucking trouble by hitting somebody, because her hands.
I ain't lying, listen. I'm like FW. I'm like FW. The whole family is mental.
The whole family fucked up, but her hands is considered as a weapon, so she sent in Nigeria out. But her in Nigeria was beefing a few weeks ago when she took her sister Brianna shopping on a shopping spree, so she could make Nigeria mad. Them motherfuckers crazy. All of them need to take their ass back to Haiti, where they motherfucking ass come from. And if they didn't come from Haiti, they need to take their ass over there to Haiti.
Bro, listen. And what they fighting for? Do you see all these grown?
Because the motherfucker won't talk to each other, dumbass shit. Just because they talking about this and that.
So they out there catching felonies.
Fighting over dumb. The whole shit is stupid and dumb. They fighting over dumb ass shit.
Lord have mercy.
They ain't fighting over no man. They fighting for Clarissa with papoose. They fighting because Clarissa talking about Shalita on crack. They just fighting over nothing. And somebody gonna lose their fucking life. Nigeria was gonna kill that girl yesterday when they pulled up there.
Hold on, yesterday was Mother's Day.
Shalita, not yesterday. You know, the day whatever day she pulled up on the girl. You know what I'm saying?
But that's when I saw it yesterday.
Oh, that video say 2-3 days ago.
Okay.
It ain't happened on Mother's Day.
Okay.
The video say 2-3 days ago. But the shit stupid. Clarissa ass gonna be in trouble because she set that motherfucking shit up, no whether she like it or not. She playing like she didn't set it up. She set that shit up.
And see, people don't want to take culpability, even though they know they.
It's a weapon.
See, they think because they lit up.
All them boxers' hands are weapons, so they sending somebody else out to do their dirty work. And she sending Nigeria out, but Nigeria still be beefing with Shalita too. I don't want to be arguing on Facebook every goddamn day. That's why I don't post about it no more, because they argue about the same shit, about the mama on crack, about the person selling, the mama selling each other. It get bored, you know what I'm saying? The same old.
Yeah, that's why I told people. I say now until she listen. I try my best because I'm not here to tear nobody down. And I can't because I love my black women too much. It's just so far I can go. Other than talk about the principles of marriage, relationships, infidelity that I have experience in. And I want to be able to tell women that even though a lot of us older men look successful and are successful, even though we are charming and smell good, you ain't gonna get shit out of us but problems. So I try and elevate the conversation in the chat beyond. See, I didn't ask for Clarissa Shields to be the poster child for side chicks. She keep choosing that every fucking time. She tried to make Christmas be side chick day. Every day but Valentine's Day was side chick day. Did y'all notice that? She ran to New York for her birthday. She ran to New York for Christmas.
They said she crashed on something in New York the other day. From Papoose down
but do you realize she done crashed?
Yeah, I gotta go watch that one. They said she went to New York and crashed the party he was in.
Okay, but she done crashed everything but Valentine's Day. That's supposed to be y'all day. Side chicks don't get no day. Y'all say that together for me. Side chicks don't get no day. There's no such thing on the calendar as side chick day. Now y'all can inject y'all ass out there like Clarissa did, looking silly with them ugly ass Payless sandals on, looking stupid. Go get your own damn man.
And I bet if something would have happened to that damn girl, she wouldn't even have probably went to the girl funeral.
Or paid for it. And you know they ain't in no bill.
She did that boxer whenever that boxer had bleeding on the brain, like how she talked about her, then came back with that weak sorry ass apology. Apology.
Yeah, laughed at her.
Yep.
I saw it. She actually laughed at.
Yeah, Shadeja Green. Yeah. How
she laughed at Shadeja being weird. The scene that they showed was her watching them wheel Shadeja Green out the ring. She laughed, hollering, "Damn!" And that's who y'all thought was gonna beat me. That's who y'all thought was gonna be. I'm like, come on.
You could tell by watching the fight when it got to that certain round when Shadeja stopped swinging back. She stopped swinging back early, like something was wrong with her. You could see it in her face. And if you got good sense, you know if somebody stopped fighting back, whenever the woman wasn't even up close on her, hitting her really yet. When Shadeja had space and opportunity to throw her hands, Shadeja just was leaning on the rope, and the girl wasn't even hitting her, real good shit. The fight had just started back once they ring the bell. But you could see her at the same time when it first came on, when the fight was about to get started, in the middle of the fight, like towards the end, whatever round it was, she was fading away a little bit, like something was wrong with her.
She had to be hurt before she got in there. And listen, I'm gonna tell you,
something was wrong with her.
Exactly, and I'm gonna tell you one of the main problems I got with the Clarissa Shields era is two things. All her opponents are either 8-0 and rookies and inexperienced, which puts them at risk, or they 37, 38 and above, damn near retired or retired. I think that we don't allow men boxers to be at risk in the ring like that. I'm asking myself, who in the hell was the doctor in that state that examined her? I thought all boxers went through the CAT scan and the MRI before they match.
She needs to be checked out for real.
They supposed to check them out before the match.
You saw how she did Savannah Marshall for no reason? Made a rap song just for no reason and dogged the white girl out like that?
Yeah.
I'm not racist or nothing like that and trying to pick sides. But out of all the boxers that have boxed in their lifetime, whenever they beat somebody in the ring, has not came out with a diss track, diss song, thinking about Savannah this, Savannah that. Them people, you see how they doing Aaliyah putting her before Clarissa now?
Man, she's
really gonna be mad, and it's her motherfucking fault, so she can stay mad.
Okay, now I can't prove this. But I heard in the grapevine on other platforms that some people are talking to Alicia about her own reality show. She's gonna get a reality show way before they ain't playing.
For real?
Yeah, for real. Watch, you heard it first.
Doing what though? Like
doing her fashion, her career, her life.
You gonna do them to make her jealous? Clarissa gonna get jealous.
I see it coming.
In a few, 2 days ago, a day ago, Alicia, she had dropped another video with the green on, looking real cute with the
I saw that.
Ribbon Mom music in the background. They doing all that to make Clarissa mad because they know it's gonna make her crash out. And she needs to crash out. You got to get your own family member killed. That's pitiful.
And you know, I know that you know, but it's people in the chat that don't. they need to realize that all the faces of women boxing, they work for Jake Paul and MVP. Every belt holder. Why do y'all think she went way across the water to talk to a fighter? At that time only had 7 fights. That girl only got 8 fights. Why would a GOAT want to fight somebody that only had 8 career fights? Ain't nobody fucking with Clarissa. She's blackballed, y'all. Y'all heard it here first. Jake Paul is not gonna do no business with no shiesty ass win records and no sleepy eyes, slimy ass papoose. They are not boxing promoters. Promotions does not go like that.
She didn't want to go with Jake Paul. They said she chose win records over him. Remember?
Jake Paul done sold up a major monopoly in women's boxing.
Who Alicia signed with?
MVP. Listen, they got everybody. There's no heavyweight division. She missed her money fight when she didn't take Shadeja first. Shadeja done. Shadeja got to retire. Open up her gym, a youth camp or something. Because
I don't say that. Go ahead and let Gabrielle go on in there and finish her. Gabrielle will take her ass through there. When I say Gabrielle, Gabrielle. When I say she took her up in that fight and they cheated that fight, I don't care what nobody say. I watched that fight so many times.
And you are right. You are right.
If you ain't watched it,
but I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why that fight is not gonna happen. She has a valid promotion coming behind, and I've told y'all. I was watching boxing when we had a boxer named Cassius Clay. There's only a handful of credible boxing promoters in the business as it is. There's even less pertaining to women boxing. Clarissa ain't on none one of those teams. If I asked you who else is on Win and Papoose' roster for boxers, you would start at Clarissa and stop at Clarissa. No other promoting company, even Salida, has a stable of boxers. You understand me? Win Records has no boxers for Clarissa. And there's no heavyweight division. Clarissa is going to lose her next fight because she's going to have to come down between 146 and 160, and she's going to get her ass knocked down if she lose that bulk, that stoutness, that bull about herself, what us country folks call that stout bruteness about herself, that toughness, that rhino armory, that stout frame that gave her to withstand 10 rounds, even though she ain't got knockout power. Clarissa cannot finish. And if she lose that bulkness and come down and fuck with a 146 to 155 pound fighter that's fast, y'all better remember, a lighter boxer destroyed Shadeja. And I mean no disrespect to Shadeja. Shadeja was a heavyweight and got destroyed. They are not pitting equal value by weight or bouts in women boxing anymore. Something is wrong. You get so-called world champion boxers fighting women that had only 8 fights. Are we watering down women boxing or what? Y'all ladies help me out. I know y'all watch some of the fights. Where's women boxing going?
When I seen this shit yesterday, I said that Clarissa is gonna end up losing her boxing license when I seen that lady get ran over with the car. Because once you a suspect and involved with it, and your name come up in the middle, she paid me to do this right here. She told me text messages, all that stuff, erase them if you want. Still gonna get them.
I hate that hood.
Still gonna get it from the
And it is so sad because they right there at the door. Clarissa was right there at the door of international stardom, y'all. World fame. and she ain't worth a plug damn nickel on the boxing market, y'all. Do y'all freaking realize all she done sacrificed for fucking with that arthritis dick?
You said arthritis.
She was right there.
She don't care.
It's over.
No, Maserati, but wasn't gonna mess up her and Papoose. She was fighting for their conversation to the end, their relationship to the end. Cause trying to prove this, that, and the third. To make sure her and Papoose didn't break up over that. Papoose was her only man.
Her new.
Maserati didn't exist.
Listen, let me tell you. Pap is not a new ninja. I've known several of his kind. Pap is a leech. Pap is the worst type of leech because he know how to crawl on certain places on your body that you can't even get off of you. He one of them leeches that get in the middle of your back or deep in the crack of your ass and suck all the blood and life out you.
So make her be sprung like Donkey Kong, like she is. Make her be sprung the way she is.
Well, he done put them worms in her. She thinking just like him and acting like him. She put that poison in him. He put that poison juice in him.
They always be fighting.
All the time.
All the time.
Girl, and then he skeet.
All the fight.
And then listen, every time he skeet, she get mad because it's like pee. See, you got to have that thick for to get them babies. You got to have that cream on cream, girl. Pap right there. Pap up in that peeing in that girl. Pap will put worms in that girl.
October, November, December. What's the next fight, OG? What's the next fight?
I don't see her. She gonna have to rush. She gonna have to rush one in by Thanksgiving. It's gonna be a white girl, and she not gonna have. And she not gonna have 10 fights under her belt.
It's sad.
It's
they say whoever gave her that money, they don't waste that money. That money gone.
Stay gave her. She got that little upfront $3 million. Listen, she got 4 more fights to do between now and this time next year. Well, who?
She gonna have to drop weight.
She got 4 more fights between 9 and 27. The contract was for 2 years. It's up next summer.
It's up next summer?
Yes. Where she finna get 4 fights from?
I'm trying to think of who else she could fight.
There's no heavyweight division, so don't even worry about that.
No, I ain't thinking about heavyweight. She gotta drop down because ain't no lot of
okay, you gonna have to start at well.
You
know, you can step up. It's a couple of them in light heavyweight, but they unknown. The only viable money fight is in the welterweight, and she gonna have to lose anywhere from 12 to 15 pounds.
And she always saying she don't want to lose weight because she don't want to lose her butt. That's all thing she be hot about.
No, she don't want to. That's her strength.
She don't want to drop. She don't want to drop weight.
No, she one of them stout girls. That's the secret to her success, the way she built.
Yeah.
She can take. See, I've known women that they couldn't fight, but they won because they could take a punch, and they knew when you get tired. Yeah. They were some tough ass women. Clarissa is a tough ass champion, and pound for pound, as of right now, in shape, she's the best in her weight class as of in this generation that we've seen. And it hurts me to have to admit that she has no commercial value at all.
Cereal.
Not even.
It's the easiest one you can get a cereal, box of cereal.
Not even Wick cereal. They won't even put her on the box of Wick cereal. They won't even put her. I asked them to put her on Captain Vitamin. I asked them to put Clarissa. I said, well, y'all at least don't laugh at me, baby. I wrote them people. I emailed Captain Vitamin. And I asked them and I sent them a picture of Clarissa.
What they say?
Hell no. ain't lying. They wouldn't even put my girl on a box of Wick cereal.
That's dumb.
I'm telling you, all this sacrifice of your entire career. Because listen, y'all, I don't mean no disrespect. But the only reason why I stay ready is I've only had 3 relationships my whole life at my age. I'm proud to say that. I ain't been in a bunch of ponds. I'm in shape, even with my ailments. Pap ain't taking care of himself. That girl done threw away a whole commercial career over limp arthritis pipe. You cannot make this up. That thing get halfway hard. It is crooked.
Yeah, when they get in their 50s, they be needing Viagra, all kind of shit. And I can tell you that for
He need folic acid, vitamin D.
All kind of shit making their 50s.
He ain't even got. In your refrigerator, ain't no orange juice in there. The main thing he need, vitamin D and folic acid. He ain't even got fresh orange juice in the refrigerator. That show you right there that man ain't taking care of himself. He don't even drink orange juice or water. He done poisoned that girl with them worms. They crawling all up her back. She thinks she wet because she horny. That's the worms peeing.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Papa ain't doing nothing. That ain't wet, that's pee. Now some of us still do pretty good, but we ain't from the street.
What you think about her and the Jada the boxer, the one that be arguing? They went back and forth last week. The girl that said she was pregnant and she lost her baby.
Oh no, can we really take anybody serious though nowadays that's got a beef with her? Cause it's like everybody now.
Clarissa.
I know it, but and it's gonna be somebody new tomorrow. And I'm burnt out on them. And so I've been pivoting out of this shit. I really talk to y'all when I'm here. And I do use because she's funny. And she give me a lot of content. But I'm here to talk to the ladies because I know that there's some older, grown, charming men out here. And I know that Clarissa Shields is not the only 32, 33-year-old woman being a damn fool for some arthritis dick. And so I'm here to talk to y'all. Because I can't say, Clarissa already called me ahead and told me get my ass back in the kitchen. She's already said I can't say shit to her. She told me that months ago. Yeah. She been checked me.
She called your name?
She came in my live and checked me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. See, let me tell you something. It's a lot of people that's doing content. The reason why I'm pivoting out of it. Me, Her Majesty, Goddess, all us, we've been talking about the crash before the crash even looked like it was going to happen. We over these folks. That's why I don't be wanting to hear that shit. And when they make the news and go to jail, here I come. When Clarissa come out and Pap saying she a size 6 and I see a size 14, here I come. Don't give me shit to talk about because I'm going to talk about it. Especially on a Monday. We air it out on Mondays. It's Musty Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they say she keyed the car. Celebrities say they keyed the car. They brick batted the car. And they hit somebody with the car. That means them sound like 3, 4, 5 different felonies. All them felonies. They created no misdemeanors. They didn't do nothing but felony. They went in.
Yeah, I seen the scratches on the car because she showed that.
So somebody ought to be in jail by tomorrow. Hey, where was they at? What state was that?
I don't know what state they was fighting in, but I know when I seen Nigeria up on that porch, she was shooting that pistol in the air, that gun in the air, and she shot.
Do anybody know where they was at? Okay, well, because I'm finna call the police. What city was it?
Michigan. It was a rental. Yeah, it was a rental car.
Okay, but what city was it? I'm finna call the police. I'm finna report this shit.
That box of this, that shit, that TK.
I'm finna report this him. Flynn.
But I don't
Okay.
know what state Charlita live in right now. I just know she was getting a rental car and she was driving down there. I know she went and got that rental car.
But how sure y'all are that was in Flint? I don't want to call Flint police and they say ain't nobody around they done nothing like that. Cause I'm finna talk to the police and ask them why is they got them black women out there clowning like that and ain't nobody went to jail.
When you get ready to call the police, I'm gonna hang up so I can go and put on my ham hocks.
Girl, you cooking that? Send me some.
I'm cooking some ham hocks.
Send me some.
They better be 3 hours cooking.
That's all right. That's all right. That skin gonna be cooking. Hey, I appreciate you calling me. You going live later?
Nah, I ain't going live tonight.
Well, hopefully I catch you soon. I thank you so much for your support, love. And you know I'm gonna give it back the same.
Oh, you welcome anytime.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go back down in the bottom. I'm listening.
Okay.
I want to know what the hell the police gonna say in the shit. They can't tell us we can't call it on exhale.
Hey,
right.
I know it, right? Be blessed.
Okay.
All right. Did you eat dinner, son?
Yes, sir.
I am back. We were talking to a celebrity tonight. I appreciate her. She always has supported me from day one. And I am asking y'all to also support her. Go watch her shorts, go watch her videos. She has real nice content. You can sit there, laugh with her. She gonna talk her stuff. Her children, she has nice live streams. She has nice shows and I enjoy her very much. I sure do. I support original content. Good afternoon, everybody. I ask y'all that like button as y'all come in. I really need y'all support. That's what keeps me going live when I do go live. If I don't see any likes, it's kind of tough. Okay, classy. I'm glad you brought Laila up. For those that are not, and I don't say this to be funny, for those that just really started or really just discovered boxing, let me tell y'all the impact of Laila Ali. I'm not even going to talk about the Ali legacy. I'm going to actually talk about the impact of Laila Ali as a boxer, as an icon, as a woman, and as a champion. Y'all, there was no finer, sexy, pretty ass woman that would, like Laila Ali, that would actually get in the ring and take a punch and knock your ass out and look good doing it. She did not fake champion. Don't y'all fall for that shit Clarissa have been saying about Laila. Laila Ali has retired with more knockouts than Clarissa has had fights. Laila Ali retired with 22 knockouts and she retired undefeated. There's no woman as of right now, even though Alicia got the charm, even though Alicia got the look, right now in my eyes, with that last fight, she's not battle tested. So I can't speak on comparing Alicia to a Laila because I don't see her on that level yet. from a boxer standpoint. She's got everything else. I got to admit that. She's fine as wine. But she's no Laila Ali. Why? Because right now in women's boxing, we've had no knockout artist since Laila Ali, y'all. Give me one active woman boxer that even has 5 knockouts. Can somebody Chat GP that for me? How many active women champion boxers do we have as of right now that has at least 5 knockouts? And remember, Laila Ali retired with 22 knockouts. I'll wait. Okay, D say Katie Taylor. Is Kaylee got the most? It's the most 6? Check that for me, D. How many does Amanda have, PJ? Let's check those knockouts. Y'all double check your numbers before y'all put them in the chat for me. Katie Taylor has 6. I'm waiting on Amanda. Right, Classy. Okay, we're gonna get back to women boxing. Let's talk about our community right now. Let's talk about our community now. Laila Ali is an African American champion. Clarissa Shields is an African American champion. Y'all get my point? Now we're going to broaden it. We are going to broaden it when it comes to knockouts so that y'all can see that even no matter who you add, their record is not better than Laila Ali's. And Whoop is not playing. And don't get me wrong, Amanda Serrano is a tough cookie. Katie Taylor is a tough cookie. But neither is a comparison to Laila Ali or Clarissa Shields right now as a champion. There's no comparison right now. When y'all get done, and I understand that, but we done broadened it, but we were talking about our champions, what Laila meant to our community. Laila Ali was international because of who she was in the ring. We talking about black champions, people. I get what y'all saying, though. You are correct, D. And that's my point with that, D. Women don't know today that before all this shit going on now in women's boxing, when it comes to excitement, when it comes to beautiful, when it comes to ring appeal, We didn't have anybody but Laila Ali. So when Clarissa came out and disrespected her, she truly offended all us as boxing fans. She really did. She offended us all, y'all. Now y'all done brought up what Clarissa Shields' real problem is. Jealousy. Because see, right now, we cannot talk about Clarissa Shields in the sports of boxing without talking jealousy. Now, I don't mean no disrespect, because I find Clarissa Shields to be attractive, average at best of 5, and clean up nicely to an 8. I find nothing wrong with Clarissa Shields. But I truly believe Clarissa Shields feel like she ugly. I do. I think she'll feel like she ugly. I think Clarissa Shields feel like she's unattractive, and that's why she go around acting ugly and beefing with every damn body. No, they didn't, D. And I tried to tell Clarissa and Papoose fans, because they couldn't have been boxing fans if they let Clarissa use that as an excuse against Laila Ali not having a gold medal. She didn't have the opportunity, Clarissa. Right, Classy. And see, a lot of women don't want to talk about this behavior. But see, when you come in this chat, even like I tell people all the time, even though Clarissa is the poster child, we talk about you too. We talk about me too. See, there was a time that we was fucked up just like Clarissa Shields and had the audacity to think we were favored. Yeah, there was a time in my life that I was just as fucked up as Clarissa, but I thought I was favored too. Right, Classy? Yeah, can you roll me one? Oh, you already smoking one?
Yeah, I can roll one day.
I smoked you. You smoking real weed?
Yeah, I'm smoking real weed today. Oh yeah.
Go ahead. My chest kinda hurt. You say you did eat supper, son?
Yes, sir.
That's good. Cause look like you kinda losing a little weight, bro. You need to start out in the streets so much. And I hear people say that, Her Majesty. Can I tell y'all something about the torch? Because I disagree with that. I don't think that Laila has anybody to pass the torch to. I don't. I don't think that Laila has anybody to pass the torch to. Because in order for Laila Ali to pass the torch, in order for her to pass, you have to earn it. And right now, in the women's, in her division, or the light heavyweight division, there is nobody. See, y'all gotta remember, Laila was a heavyweight. See, nowadays people are, and that's my problem with women boxing. They mixed it up so bad. Welterweights are fighting heavyweights. Heavyweights are fighting light heavy. Come on, y'all. Women boxing is really all over the damn place right now. We got to get it together before they destroy it. Listen. Anybody can use that word. Can somebody look up the word favor? Let me look up the word favor. Favored. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the Webster. It's a synonym. We know it's a synonym. All right. Let's go to the Webster Dictionary. Let me fix this mic. I want y'all to hear. It's an adjective. Favored. Regarded or treated with preference or partiality. Hence, her beauty made her the favorite child. Enjoying special advantages. Privileged. Specific appearance. Meaning that you done got a glow. You favored. Can y'all tell me what is it? Let me go over these prefaces again. I'm going to read it now. Favored is an adjective, okay? Regarded or treated with preference. Enjoying special advantages, privileges. Yeah. Ain't shit in her life that gives the appearance that she's favored. Nothing. Come on, y'all, talk to me. Because we will learn something tonight about these words these people are throwing at us. These people are saying they favored and we don't see it. Look like they got hell. Look like they live in hell claiming favored. Is it just me? Hey, Nicole, how are you? Sure does, D. And I said it earlier in the chat. People better remember, Satan was a high angel in heaven. The devil know every word in scripture in the Bible. He was a high angel. So y'all be careful when y'all claiming favor. Because you're supposed to be proof of it. If you are highly favored, there's supposed to be proof. Hey, Vince, what's happening, my guy? See, now we get to it. Now we know what favored means. Now, somebody in the chat tell me, what is it about Clarissa Shields' life that looks like she's favored? Amen, D. Sure does. It's an adjective, classy. I need them to understand that. That favored is an adjective. Now, can I break adjective down to y'all? Do y'all know 99.99% of adjectives are words of action? Oh, y'all didn't? Oh, you knew that? See, in order to be favored, you had to better did something. And I hate to burst y'all butt. But in order to be favored by a power greater than your own, you got to be living and doing right. God ain't in no mess. In order to be favored, there has to be proof that you favored. By who? By your works. Okay, now, classy. Well, she the one got on this podcast and said that she's favored and people hating on her and jealous of her. See, the word title favored is indicative of claiming you love somebody. Because see, love is an action word. You ever had somebody tell you they love you but you don't feel it? You don't see it? Have you ever had somebody look you in your face and tell you, I love you, and all they do is keep you hurt? Sure isn't, classy. And me neither if I was doing it. See, you have to earn favor. And earn favor, in order to earn favor, you got to make sacrifices. Personal sacrifices of the flesh, of the finances, and of your fellow man. Clarissa ain't sacrificing nothing for nobody. That's all it is, D. I'm living it. Y'all, I gotta tell y'all something while I got y'all here and got y'all attention. I saw those shots in my spine in less than 2 weeks, in less than 10 days. And I go through a lot health-wise. Being able to walk, sit up, drive, walk. And so I understand why I'm doing this. For a better quality of life. But I'm humbly asking y'all to pray for me. Because this scares me. I've had a lot of shots for pain over the years, but I've never had shots in my spine. I've never had to be put to sleep for to take a shot. This scares me. So y'all pray for Yogi. Also, I done got caught slipping. I'm trying to get to Huntsville between now and the 20th of the month. Lord, I don't know how my health is crappy. I'll start treatment soon. Yeah, y'all just pray for your OG. I'm your OG. You just don't know it yet. See, I'm a human being. I'm real. I need prayer. Because fear is an emotion that I just don't want to become accustomed to. I don't want to become accustomed to that feeling. So I humbly ask for prayer. Thank you, Marcus. And you know what? I told my daughter that. And I ain't trying to flip the subject, but listen, we real. We got to talk about us too. And I told my daughter that, and I told her that what date I'm supposed to go into the hospital, but it is an outpatient treatment, and that she needs to make sure she got her brother's new numbers here. So if she calls, she can be able to find out how I'm doing, because I may not be able to answer the phone. And I hate I said that because it scared her, and it brought tears to my little princess's eyes. And that hurt me. I didn't mean to scare my daughter. But I'm trying to fight. I'm fighting to stay out of a wheelchair. With everything in me. That's my prognosis. If I can't build up these vertebrae and get some strength back in the spine, OG gonna be riding in one of them electric cars you see folks in Walmart. And I don't want to do that. I'm sorry, y'all. I like to walk and look and talk. My stenosis in my top two vertebrae is done got worse, as well as in my lower. I have the same stenosis there that done got worse. It is leaking. They are leaking, and they are causing me tremendous amount of pain and pressure. So these shots are supposed to help me. So I did sign up in my head and heart and through prayer to attempt this treatment, so that I can, because right now, it's not easy to walk and get around and do all those things we take for granted because my spine is so screwed up and damaged. But I want y'all to know for a fact, OG is so blessed. Y'all, I had my grandchildren the weekend. I saw my daughter, and I be missing. Y'all know that my supporters, they know I talk about my daughter. I miss my daughter, and for her to pop up the weekend, it just raised my spirits to a whole different level. And so I am so happy to be alive and to be able to be walking and talking and spending this time with my family and with y'all. It is a blessing to be in the midst of people that you enjoy being with. I have a hard time talking to people and being around people. I don't like a lot of people, but I like y'all. I like y'all. I love y'all. And I hope y'all like and love me too. I know you do, Classy. You my girl. And this is the place where we come and we talk about things that's going on in hopes that we can fix them, y'all. Classy, I know you got some situations and circumstances, but they're not bigger than God. And just because he bring you through those issues don't mean you special. God allow it to rain on the unjust as well as the just. My God say all our righteousness is as filthy rags. He did not say some of us. He said all our righteousness is as filthy rags. Pepper, you up? I said, you up? Huh? And when they up down with their yard, now you see, all that I got, get it changed too. But now with the lady, I want to do that. I won't see that, my lawn. That man a lawnmower killer. That man murdered. Come on, let me get up there and get work. Damn, again he said it. See, we gotta stop pretending like we so special. Now, in all honesty, I'm not even supposed to be walking, y'all. But love of my family, mercy from God, taking medication, I'm still able to get around by my own accord right now. Does that make me special? No, that don't make me special. Does that make God merciful? Yes. That don't make me special. That makes God special. For me to be able to know that they been told me I'm supposed to lose my ability to walk. Now, why would I claim that? If I was so special, I would have better health. I give all glory to God. Thank you so much, Classy. But see, we want to run around here and lie before people even get to know a power greater than their own and convince them that God ain't got nothing for them because they so highly favored. Y'all, I ain't got a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of. And I be happy every day that God give me. You know what? He keeps a roof over my head. Me and my family got something to eat in that refrigerator. They deep freeze every day. And our bills I pay. Whether OG got money to go somewhere or not. OG is highly blessed. Not highly favored. Highly blessed. Amen, Vince. And I don't want y'all to leave here listening to people that tell y'all they are these things without y'all knowing what they mean. When y'all leave this line tonight, for the few that did not know what they was meaning when they were saying they highly favored by God, I want you to see the proof of how they favored by God. It's no way Clarissa Shields can be highly favored and covered by God and her life is a hot mess with a married man. I said it. Do y'all know how ludicrous that is? I know what I'm asking. That's crazy, celebrity. And they walking around here telling y'all they are favored and blessed. But do y'all see that? Do y'all see it? We done looked up to what the word means. We even know what type of word it is. We even have learned tonight that favored is an adjective. We've even learned that an adjective is a word like love, meaning a word of action. So in order to be favored, you've had to been and did something good. Ain't Clarissa Shields ain't doing nothing good. The devil is a lie. I'm y'all OG, y'all just don't know it yet. And I don't like it. I don't like them throwing away words because I know that people are applauding this crap. And hell no. I don't want to see another 32-year-old woman waste her time, her money, her loving on no old, has-been, arthritis D. I said it. I don't want another young woman to throw away everything that God has given her. Put everything on the line for somebody else's husband. Y'all, it does not pain me to be honest and say, in this instant, Clarissa really was the prize. It's sad she didn't know it. Clarissa really was the prize. She had all the cards. And instead of her taking the opportunity to meet her, a good man in his 30s or 40s or 50s, if she was attracted to an older man, whatever it was, as long as he was a single man. Clarissa, you don't even have kids yet. Listen, Pap been married long. Y'all, let me tell y'all this. Can I tell you something, celebrity? Can I tell y'all something? I know y'all done heard it before. Pap been married longer than Clarissa Shields been talking the English language. Clarissa Shields says she only started talking when she was 10 or 11. She's 32. Pap been married longer than Clarissa been talking. Okay, celebrity. That's what y'all, for those that's cheerleading, oh, they look so good together. Oh, this Pap don't look good with his own wife. Listen, Pap look sucks. Pap said his wife cheated on him with a woman. She said she had a twist with Blockhead, Easy Cap, whatever that Negro name was. Maserati say he picked out the bed Clarissa got. Y'all, Pap ain't winning. Pap can't keep no woman. I don't know what it, maybe his breath stank. He look like he one of them dudes that chronic halitosis. Y'all know I ain't lying. And that ain't a put down. But Pap look like, no matter whether he brushed his teeth or goggle, he one of them niggas get hell in his belly. His breath stank no matter what. Yeah. Hell yeah, you got greater cap. Y'all ain't no way in the hell. Ain't no way in the hell a woman that's truly in love and into a man gonna go to another man's house or have that man in her house or be all in the strip club with that man. Man, damn, man, they go to hell with that Pap Clarissa shit. Both of them playing game and both of them gonna lose. Both of them play a game, both of them gonna lose. And then on top of that, this man been in the game since 1998, y'all. If anything, people ought to tell Pap, go get you a regular job, man. Cause that's what I would tell him. I'm like, man, damn, you don't waste a whole lifetime talking about rap, man. You ain't did shit. Bro, get up off your ass and learn how to lay bricks or stop a water leak or something. Learn how to cut some grass or some shit. Be a grass or yard man or some stuff. Yeah, Walmart greeter. But you need a damn job, bro. You run around and trying to play like you managing women's money. Bro, that's the oldest game in the book. Y'all think I'm lying. I done seen ninjas like Pap. That game Pap running on Clarissa. Man, that's old. That ain't new to us. Man, they eating that girl from the inside out. Got that girl thinking she the greatest shit since sliced bread so he can keep getting what he getting out of her. Got her head so swole. No, damn well Clarissa ain't that type of pretty. No, ain't nobody looked at no damn Clarissa Shields and fell no deep in no love at first sight looking at her masculine ass the way she be acting and cursing and talking. Unless he blind like Ray Charles. Ain't damn man see Clarissa and being like, ooh, I gotta have her. She know she looks soft, feminine, and attractive. Man, she walking around here stomping with them damn size 14 damn shoes on. Talking about beating up men. Pap weak. Pap weak. Pap ain't one of them strong black men like y'all think, man. Man, Pap a titty baby. That's what we call Pap a titty baby, y'all. Pap been living off women. Before Remy, it was his mama or somebody else. I guarantee you, Pap entire 50 years, as an adult male, he's always had a woman that done kept his ass up. I bet Pap ain't never did it on his own. Let me go see if I can find it. Hold on. Let me see. I'm finna go over nice. Let's listen to it. See if Shalita gonna call. But I don't like too much to listen to a whole lot because I don't like all that disrespect. You ain't got to talk under no woman clothes. If they start all that, I'm going to be gone. But I'm going to listen to the interview. But we ain't finna tear nobody down. I got it coming up.
Because times never work out.
His sound messing up. I'm in here, Her Majesty.
How y'all doing on this here Monday evening? Happy belated Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. And shout out to everybody. We're gonna get this here started. Especially since this here audio is so crisp. Let me see who all in the chat.
Sure did, Vince. I don't do all that subscriber mode stuff. I'll let y'all tell me about this skinny. I ain't got time for all that subscriber mode. If you having a live stream, have a live stream shit. Can't force nobody to subscribe. Subscribing is a choice. I always give support. I give support as a choice. I don't want nobody subscribing, don't even watch my content or none of my shorts or interact with me or nothing. She really is, Vince, and I ain't gonna lie, Vince. I hate it for her. I do. Yo, Pepe. You know I gotta be loud. I mean, this ain't enough. Don't get my name on that bag, okay? I didn't get that with your ass. Boy, I'm so glad you got them on, cause I would get mad. I told them, I said, he didn't even put them on yet. Yeah, them overalls. I was gonna wear them when my baby came down here for the fair. But I forgot I had given them to you. Cause I look for y'all to have that nice stuff. I don't go nowhere. She can change. She can get better. Hey, Her Majesty, I went over there. But I'm gonna tell you the truth, Her Majesty. I don't tell anybody how to do anything, but here to go. He got it set like subscriber anyway. Subscriber, whatever they said that. And I ain't got time to be sitting on that. I understand he trying to do it his way, but fuck all that. Well, I ain't gonna say that, Vince. Cause I can honestly tell y'all, it was a time where I was at my worst. And I don't know exactly what time or where the turnaround at that moment came, but I changed, Vince. And God came into my life. And I got stronger and better, and as I got stronger and better, I wanted to get more better and more better as a man, as a husband, as a provider, as a citizen. And you know what? I didn't get rich, I got prosperous by being obedient. Let me know, Her Majesty, when Shalita come on, and I'll go back. I listen to Shalita, but ain't no sense of me being in there if I can't comment. He got it on subscriber mode, and I like to talk. So he got his live set on. I had to wait till Miss Skinny have a regular live stream, cause I wasn't able to speak. Cause I really ain't got nothing to do. I've already cooked something or something. I ain't gonna do nothing but put some biscuits in the oven. I had a lady tell me today in the store when I was buying my yeast. She was like, what do you make, beer? What do you make, wine? A white lady. She said, what are you gonna do with that yeast? I said, I'm gonna make my biscuit. I said, I'm gonna go make me some biscuits so my yeast can rise and I can put it up for rainy days. Man, women swear a man can't cook. Vince, people can change, Vince. I ain't giving up on nobody because God didn't give up on me. As long as they breathing, they can make it right. All the time. Long as they breathing, they can make it right if they want to. Clarissa problem is she okay with being rotten? She's okay with being hateful. She's okay with disrespecting and lowering her principle. She's okay with the way she is. That's why ain't gonna be no progress. She's accepted hell. She's accepted it, y'all. And that is what we cannot allow ourselves to become. Listen, people, we are gonna make mistakes. We're gonna make mistakes as human beings, husbands, wives, sons, daughters, fathers, mothers. We gonna make mistakes. But y'all, we gotta get past practicing this mess we doing. Because we ain't got no examples but us. We can't look to nobody else but to God and one another. Because these celebrities, okay, you had enough for you?
Yeah.
These celebrities, I think we done good, Pat. That's that first 7.
What these?
Yeah, and that was about your third.
Second? Yeah, he fresh. Yeah, he fit. That's the third. That's the third.
That damn now. Man, I hate man. Man, I hate that so bad they broke that bottle. But I'm still mad about my bottle. Bro, you know that wine set in that steel case that was 100 years old? You know you broke a 100-year-old bottle. Dang. Y'all, my oldest son broke one of my antiques. He wasn't trying to do it though. He was taking a lawnmower somewhere. Now, I'm gonna tell you something, Vince, about the white ladies here. They going. Listen, this is one of the most racist, segregated cities and towns you will ever find in Mississippi. But you got to be careful, cause some white girls don't see it that way. Y'all, the white women ain't racist here. They dropping it like it's hot. I ain't lying. I stay out their way. I ain't with all that cheating and shit, no way. I laugh and talk. And I have stimulating conversations with women. Hey, my wife know that, but I ain't with all that cheating and ducking and hiding. ducking and hiding and lying. OG ain't in the business of hurting no woman that's good to him. I ain't got no problem with my woman. And I will still dress up, clean up well, but I ain't after hurting no woman.
I'm gone.
All right, be safe, man. Did you eat them?
Hey, for
You got your ID?
yeah.
Hey, be careful, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Let's go back over here. Her Majesty, what skin he talking about? Vince, let's go. Let me go. Let me see what skin he talking about for us. Let's see if Shalita done called in yet. Her Majesty ain't said nothing. Oh, she ain't came yet? Okay. I'm gonna go over there and play the interview, see what she talking about when she get there on the line. If I'm still here, let me see. Yeah, my battery's still live. I ain't got nothing to do, y'all. I done cooked dinner, so. Okay, love. You know what I'm actually, I be missing y'all. I ain't when I be feeling bad or manic and don't go live, because I really do be missing y'all. Y'all all the company and all the love I get sometimes, I feel. I don't talk to a whole lot of people, y'all. People too weird for me. See, I'd rather love you. And I'm not living in a world of love. So a lot of times you'll be put in a position where you pouring into people and nobody's pouring into you. And I can't do the one-sided relationship. I used to be on both, LaShawn. Which one for you? You want them crown. You like that crown. Welcome everybody to our musty Monday meeting, where we give y'all a great show where we only talk about stuff that affects us and our community. We honestly talk about how we gonna try and get better most of the time. As you come in or catch it in replay, please hit the like button. Hype me up. Hype me up. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna tell you nothing I used to be on you. I don't know, I ain't gonna ask you your age. But before I got on the crown, I was on this drink called, God, what was the name of that bottle? Seagram 7. Used to love me some brown Seagram 7. But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't had a drink in 35 years. I had to let it go. Me and drinking didn't get along. Yeah, I had to stop drinking, man. Like Sean, I had to stop drinking. Because see, it would make me want to fight. And I couldn't whoop nobody. So every time I drank too much, I was in some mess. I just quit drinking. And I've been good ever since. I wake up in jail, or knots on my head, or a combination of both. I ain't lying. I know. Y'all, Lord have mercy. LaShawn, I gotta apologize to you, LaShawn. Y'all, I looked at LaShawn, that's you on your picture. Miss Gaylord. Dog Aaron, no, he gonna starve. Let me go check in on Skinny. Y'all got me kind of curious on what her crazy self gonna say now. Let's see what he talking about. And boy, them callers be wild. Let's see what Scary talking about.
Oh, Pat, but he always calls in and he defends Clarissa, and we have some good conversations. But I just want to hear how little Pat feels about this woman crashing the party, and Pat got all these properties, but she don't never take no pictures in none of his spots. That's weird, because that's what he told Vlad. He was like, yo, I got numerous properties.
Yeah, it is, man.
And she got properties of her own. So we gonna see, man. If I was her, I would be trying to lock in my next opponent and promote, because it seems like she's the only one doing all the promotion.
Yeah, she ain't called in yet.
But when it's time for her to really promote, she not there. So
I'll check back with him later. Miss Gaylord, I love that pic. I love them eyes. Yeah, I think Charlita's supposed to be on there, and we trying to catch him, see what she talking about tonight. I want to hear about this mess she was in over the weekend. I hope she still, what is she supposed to be there? She calling in, Aaron. Thank you for being here, beautiful lady. it makes my day to actually see who I'm talking to and see y'all beautiful smiles and whatever setting. Man, I talk to the women all the time and tell them, listen, y'all show y'all beautiful self. Why not put your page who the hell you are? Let somebody see you. We embrace and uplift here. Sure do. We embrace and uplift here. We don't play. You're very welcome. We are waiting on Shalita for Mr. Skinny on Mr. Skinny's channel. Hopefully she'll call in or however he's gonna do it early. Because I've been on here a while, but I would like to hear what she has to say. Hey, love.
Hey, OG. Yeah, they say she's doing a live with somebody else right now, but they waiting for her to skip.
I wonder who.
I don't know. It ain't Nyla, and I don't know who else to really look for.
Because she be everywhere. She be everywhere. She like to be on Facebook.
Yeah, she ain't on Facebook. I looked on her Facebook page. She ain't there.
Well, now, you know since Clarissa been, but see, I don't have X. You know, they say that Clarissa has been posting, talking yin yang as of recently, posting on X. Maybe she over there, but I ain't got X on none of my devices. I don't know why I ain't got X.
Honey, ain't nothing going on with X, man. A whole bunch of other foolishness.
Yeah, because I'm thinking the last X page I had, and see, I don't have that kind of mess on my phone, because my grandkids have my phone. Everybody got the code to my phones. And for some reason, I was attracting nothing but inappropriate stuff. It looked like.
Yeah, it is.
It's too much inappropriate. And I was like, I can't have X on my phone. And then they click on something and wham, here go that big old monster jumping at it. And I got to explain this.
I know what you mean. Hold on, hold on, is this a caller? Hold on.
Call on the line, what's on your mind?
Hey, dinner time. I'm tired of typing in the chat. Well, maybe put the action there. Put down my phone.
Oh, yeah, that ain't her. Okay.
Yeah, I got a feeling Skinny gonna drag this out.
He could very well could, but at the same time, he claims she's supposed to be coming. He talked to her earlier, and I don't even think she did.
That girl so
I don't think she done had no sleep.
Man, that girl, them folks is unstable.
Yeah.
Skinny.
Screenshot of the video from Charlita's page on Facebook where Nigeria she took a box cutter and was cutting on the car basically.
I saw that girl. That girl, she going to jail. That's a felony.
I know it is, and that's why she's scared. She did a live, and I've been watching it on YouTube. I didn't get a chance to finish it, but I'm gonna have to send you the video. It's her up there basically begging Clarissa for help from this, and actually Clarissa had a reaction video to it. That's what her live was about earlier. Either that was a live earlier today or that was a live from yesterday.
She gotta go to jail for this. She can't. Ain't nothing Clarissa can do. I'm calling the police. What part of Flint is that?
I just know Flint. They said, let me see. Let me go back to that video real quick. Let me see. I know somebody on Charlita page had posted. I guess they follow the police page for Flint Metro or something like that. Mm-hmm. And they tagged them in there on that video. So I'm sure they didn't see it. So let me see. Hold on. Let me stick with it. I'm tell you.
Yeah, because I got to do something about this. I'm tired of y'all up and down these streets clowning. Y'all could have been at home with y'all children. Y'all could have been at home with them children. Y'all up and down the street running folks over and fighting and box cutting and clowning and cussing. I'm going to go and talk to them city council and tell them they need to do something about y'all.
I'm trying to find the comment because I was just in the comment. Hold on.
Y'all doing too much. Too much.
Hold on. They got the police already there, so I'm trying to figure out who it is.
Yeah, I thought I saw a police car too on one of them videos.
It was a whole bunch.
I think somebody did. I think somebody did put the police in it. But why would they meet? But why would they meet up to fight just to call the police?
No, so the thing is, Charlita, no. This is how the story went. Charlita was already in the neighborhood. So she said there's this car wash that some dudes hang at, and they do a lot of talking and a lot of gossiping. So somebody from the car wash had told them that they had just seen Charlita and told her what she was. They came over there bothering her. She said a car pulled up on her where she was at, which had Nigeria and somebody else in there, and then all the other cars of people that she needed to defend her and basically build a fortress around her showed up. So they came where Charlita was at. She didn't follow. She didn't come over there where they was at. And she had already said where she was.
So after they couldn't get to her, she took it out on the car.
Yeah, she took it out on the car. And then she ended up somehow, they didn't show the full video, but where you seen it on Celebrity's page, where Nigeria had hit the car. She tried to hit Charlita, but she ended up hitting the cousin and the car and doing other damage to it.
Yeah,
she told that rental car.
Yeah, she supposed to be in jail for in the morning. They supposed to be they supposed to be having a warrant out for her now.
Yeah, they got the police. He got a picture of Charlita talking to the police. It's like 3 or 4 police cars.
Yeah, but I saw that. Yeah, somebody going to jail. Y'all doing too much, Aaron. Y'all doing too much. Y'all too violent and too aggressive. I've been talking to y'all for the last year. And y'all still ain't stopped, Aaron. Why? Why y'all so violent?
That ain't y'all. That's them. I am not a part of the foolishness. I just like being in on some drama sometime.
Sometimes.
But that right there. No, but seriously, after we've been talking about it. How long? I told you then, and I'm sure several other people told you that her career is over.
It is.
She is fit to be blackballed. There is no way she gonna be able to fight. I don't think she can change this.
No, she can change. She can change. Listen. There's many factors that help determine that her career is over. Not just, even if they lift a blackball and she can get a match, she's got to come down so low that she won't even be Clarissa Shields anymore. So if you're a heavyweight champion and you fighting in light heavyweight and welterweight, that's a whole different situation. That girl is through. She's not a star in that. She wasn't a star in the welterweight division or the light heavyweight division. Nobody's understanding boxing right now. Clarissa was a heavyweight champion star, and there is no heavyweight division anymore. Now she's out here with winning records and papoose, and they're scheming at every turn, stealing ideas. Now they want to stream your movies.
That ain't putting no money in her pocket. That's on a streaming platform. She ain't getting no dollars from that.
It ain't got nothing to do with her. They using her to hustle. She ain't got shit in on that. Nothing.
I know that.
Everybody using it. And she don't see none of it.
No,
she don't see none of it.
Because she thinks she putting people on. And baby, you ain't putting nobody on.
Girl, I don't know how long you think. I don't see her nowhere. I need to add it on one of my tablet devices, I guess. Because that's probably where she at.
And you said she can't even get on the Wick cereal, honey. You can get real cereal.
I tried.
Mr. Rice Krispies.
I
know she can't get on there.
I tried.
Respectfully declined.
I did not like that white man on King Vitamin. I wanted Clarissa Shields at least to be on the Wick cereal. They wouldn't even let my girl replace King Vitamin.
She can't do nothing. When I tell you nothing, they gonna make sure that and if they do allow her to do something, they gonna give her the lowest amount that they can give her to where she'll take anything at this point. Either that or she not gonna get nothing. But she gonna be blackballed from
I even asked them. I asked them. I said, "Well, what if I add raisins?" They still said, "Hell no."
Everybody don't like raisins. Not everybody.
Listen, I'd have put strawberry. They just didn't want to have shit to do with Clarissa.
No, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work here.
Don't nobody fool
That ain't
with
gonna work
her.
either, though.
Don't nobody. I tried to put her on.
She can't get put on nowhere.
What?
She can't get put on nowhere. You mean nowhere. At this point, the power company said, stop calling us because we can't even cut it on. Leave us alone.
Man, you sure right. You know what? It's just sad. It is sad. I'm talking about she was there. I ain't even talking about in her area. She actually, because she's only known in the Flint area. She ain't even known where she lived. She could actually get dressed and go downtown Atlanta and with no motherfucking body know who she is.
We know.
They don't even know who she is in Atlanta.
And in Lennox Long, and all the stars in Lennox Long, they don't know you in there, and they not even trying to speak to you in there. They see real celebrities every day, and you not one of them.
And she had the opportunity to go international because of her craft, because of her blessing, which is her boxing skill. And she got with that arthritis dick. She throwing away everything for some 50-year-old arthritis pipe. Y'all, we can't make this up.
Okay, now she gonna be having to pay more than she can afford to pay.
You throwing all this away?
You talking about she got $3 million up front? She did.
She ain't paying no taxes yet. She gonna be in the same boat Papa in. She ain't got sense. She ain't got no accountant. She ain't paying shit. All these old listen.
They say she took $3 million up front and got the other $5 million in glitz and glamour.
All these broke ass celebrities getting this money, all this residual income coming in, they just spending that money. They ain't paying shit. That's why they wouldn't even let me put on the vitamin.
That's gonna be on her. She was given the remedy. She was given everything that she needed.
She did.
To do what she was supposed to do in this sport.
I was there with.
The likes of Laila. You had the likes of other people, and you have burned those bridges.
Listen, I was so listen. They don't understand what this girl done. Before she papped into this girl. All we talked about, all we did was celebrate her. Cause she showed up at some press conference with this nigga with this rat pussy coat on. I was so mad. I was like, what is you doing, champ?
The other girl an idiot.
I'm like, what the hell you doing out there with Remy Hub and holding his hand like, what the hell you doing? He standing there with some old piss ass rat fur coat on. Ooh. I wasn't even gonna smoke nothing tonight.
You knew you was gonna do that, okay? You might well go in.
Yeah. Cause he'll piss me off. I wasn't even gonna smoke nothing tonight.
You might as well. But yeah, I'm telling you, all of this, it got her name on it. The fight and all this other stuff she been told these people to do because she can't touch nobody. They know she'll get in some serious trouble if she actually do herself. So you up here getting other people to do your dirty work. And them people finna go down for you. And you ain't gonna be nowhere to be found helping nobody.
Man, I gotta get off this. I got a little work to do tonight too. I got a few more items I gotta list. I've been hustling. Like I say,
because I know you gotta get to Alabama.
Yeah. So I got some work going on.
I understand it.
But it's kind of like the wrong time for me on two fronts, Erin. I can't lie to you. You my girl. My health ain't 100 for traveling that far. That's gonna have to be biting a bullet. And then her mom, just right now, has just been getting on OG's last nerve, and I just don't feel good about it.
It is. It's too much for everything. Everything sky high. Everybody basically run around here without chickens with no heads.
Yeah, cause see, to get there, listen, to cut 6 hours off of my trip would cost me an extra $100, cause that means I would have to travel into Birmingham and then get me $120 lift from Birmingham to Huntsville. And see, because
it's gonna change. Because the gas price is gonna change.
right. So that'll keep me under 200 for the ticket and for the lift. So I ain't gotta make but 200 for that. But then my lodging for 2 or 3 nights, that's gonna be an extra 250 or so. So yeah, I gotta stay honestly right there.
You a veteran, aren't you?
Yeah, but that ain't gonna come into play with what I'm going. I'm going for a graduation. I ain't going to see no doctor.
No, I know, but I'm saying you still should be able to, like, say if you stay at a hotel or something, they can.
Girl, I got every card in. Girl, I got every card in the book. Them folks ain't taking no kind of discount cards no more. Last hotel I stayed in, last trip I took, them folks didn't take no U.S. Air. They didn't listen. They didn't take no. I'm telling you, they didn't take no U.S. Air. No, they didn't take no U.S. Air. They don't take no U.S. Air. Something wrong with them. No discount, no AARP. Them hotels ain't taking shit no more. They want all their money. Ain't no such thing as discount no more. No such thing as discount no more.
And what hotel did you stay at? Was it Hilton? Was it?
Girl, listen. I stayed all that what. I normally when I go like north, where I love my jewelry. They normally average $100 a night. But hell, I do a $70 a night extended stay suites. Cause I did see some of those where I can do at least three nights for the $250. And that way I can kind of be off to myself. I don't have to be. And see, I don't drink. A lot of people don't understand what it's like around people that drink a lot and you don't drink. And I don't feel like all that this trip, being around no party, drinking atmosphere. Because people that drink a lot, they aggravate me.
Right. Normally Hilton has good rates because I used to work in Hilton hotels before I worked at child support for almost 3 years. So I know normally they take government rate. And then
they getting out on me because I want to be in Northwest Huntsville, which would be close to the school and everything.
Okay.
And close to her. But that ain't far from the Space Center. And girl, they incorporating everything over there. It's so freaking high over there. So I'm trying to picture. It is a couple of. I'm gonna have to call my daughter, and she gonna have to help me remember. It is 2 places close by, but see, she's not gonna want to help me with that.
What you mean?
She's not gonna want to help me with that because she's gonna want me at the apartment. There with her.
Yeah, you don't want to be there with the issues that have taken place.
And so she'll kind of slow roll me on helping me with that. So she really ain't my go-to on that.
Right. I don't know.
So I told you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give me a spot for a few days. I can get a few nights, 2 to 3 nights for around $250. A clean, safe, and make sure that they have breakfast and coffee, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, even if it's a Hampton Inn. Hampton
Yeah. Motel seat. Well, any of them, as long as it's clean and safe.
Hold on.
Go on the line. What's going your mind?
Did he advertise for her being on there?
Yeah, he did. He got it on here. It says the Mr. Skinny called in show. Clarissa Shields' cousin, Shawty Savage, tells all and answers all. But I know she was they said she was on another live now. It didn't specify whose live it was.
Now, is that the sister, right?
No, Charlita is the cousin.
So that ain't the one that was drinking?
No, that's no. Brianna is her sister, her biological sister.
Okay, the one that be
is. I told you, if you watch True Crime Shane narrowed it down. Basically, her and Clarissa, what we call second cousins. We call them second cousins. Really, they first cousins once removed because they don't share the same biological grandparents. They have, different grandparents, but their grandparents are somehow related. You get what I'm saying?
No.
So no.
I don't understand.
So Charlita is first cousins with Clarissa.
How?
Her dad.
Oh, okay, so Clarissa is clean to Shalita's dad.
Yes.
Okay. But it depends on. But how?
Go ahead.
How the hell was she? Because Shalita around her age, ain't it?
No, Charlita is older, probably by my age or older. So Charlita got at least 30.
So how in the hell? That's my point. So how can Clarissa be kin to the daddy before, unless the daddy was a brother or something to somebody?
Yeah.
Or
you know how people have older people in their family.
Them people act like they was. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Them folk act like they were raised up together. Cause all them folks, something wrong with all them folks, Aaron. I ain't never seen them.
Charlita, I think her last name. The reason why I say Savage, I think Savage is her name.
That's the right last name. They got the right last name, Savage.
You see, Carissa's name is Shields, and then they got some old Adams or something like that. And they
them folk was out there in them streets.
Different names. They related, but they ain't. They not that related. I don't think they grew up together. Charlita was she said she didn't grow up in Flint. She ended up coming to Flint, but she didn't grow up in Flint.
Them folk was out there in them streets like savages. I bet all of them got children and grandchildren out there risking their life for that mess. You can't make this up.
Probably do.
Yeah, for me.
I'm explaining it like this, like in my family, I'm the youngest grandchild of my mother's mother. I have cousins in their 60s. I grew up with their children. Some of their children are older than me. OG.
Yeah, I get that. I thought about it.
You get what I'm saying? So you see how that
I get it now.
So people would look at
but you know what? All of them look like all of them ate out the same bowl because all of them act a damn fool alike. They show family. They all kin. I don't deny that their ass is kin. Yeah. All their ass look alike and act alike. Every one of them.
Yeah, you can tell certain family members favor more than
others. Yeah, them motherfuckers ignorant.
But personally, I ain't gonna lie. To be honest, Charlita got a little bit more sense than the rest of them.
All of them bad crazy. Ain't none of this for nothing. And ain't none of them getting no real money out of this shit. Ain't nobody making money but these big time. Ain't none of them making no.
She not doing any of these shows to get paid.
They trying. If she wasn't, listen. If she wasn't, how's that? She just started a YouTube channel. She got her own YouTube channel. How she not trying to get paid? She is trying to monetize. Man, all of monetize in this mess.
Listen to her. She posted it because what Facebook do, they delete her videos, so she has to have another place to post it. She not making no money off of Facebook or YouTube. She's not monetized.
So she just being stupid for nothing.
She just posted. She said she's doing this for free. She's not getting paid by nobody.
So what's she getting out of it?
Her money off the road.
So what's she getting out?
People the truth.
So what's she
telling people the truth
about her?
She's putting the truth out there.
But what is she?
People tell the truth and don't want nothing for it.
But it ain't. But all the time, but that's why I tell you, Aaron. All the time, it's not about the truth. If you telling the truth, don't nobody care about. She ain't told us nothing. We already know. Listen, when Clarissa Shields. She ain't told me nothing that shock me about that damn fool. Listen, I've been watching her throw her whole life and career over that arthritis D. She ain't got to tell me nothing about the ignorant ass woman. Every time Clarissa open her mouth, she say something scandalous. Every time she take a picture, it turns into her and Pap. She just tried to turn Mother's Day into Side Chick Day. She give me all the tea I need. These folks crazy. Yeah, Clarissa gives me.
She ain't telling nothing about the pap side of things because she don't care about the pap side. She talking about
Pap ain't got no side.
Up until now and the things that are taking place. She still talk to family members that she ain't supposed to talk to because supposedly Clarissa been paying them. But
well, you know, but what she got to say about Pap? They must don't like Pap.
They don't.
Why they don't like Pap? They think Pap done got them cut off.
No, they think Pap ain't no good for her. In which,
but all of them, listen, ain't none of them got shit in no man. They can't. Well, listen, hold on now. In all fairness.
They know for a fact she been.
Come on now. Come on now.
It's been put out there. You don't think?
No. Come on now. Don't now one of them women look like they got shit in no man neither.
They already know. Look, it's already been told. I'm telling you.
But I'm talking about listen, I'm talking about what they said. You said it, how they feel about Pap. If they feel like Pap ain't shit, they niggas ain't shit neither though. I don't look like none of them. Look how they was in the street. How you a strong.
I'm sure they may know that about themselves, but they doing this because this Pap technically is an intruder.
Well, they ain't
she's being influenced in a way that she ain't using her common sense, where she just breaking bread with people that you ain't supposed to be breaking bread with.
Man.
You know, you being robbed.
Okay, Aaron.
And she thinks she putting people on. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, Aaron.
And the family was like, well, we got certain people in the family who you can be, you know, who you can elevate and at least give them somewhat of a chance.
But I'm saying, Aaron, all I'm saying is, what the hell is Shalita gonna tell us, gonna shock us about that damn woman? What can she tell us?
I find out new stuff every day.
Like what?
Like a lot of stuff. I told you, gotta watch the videos. Not at liberty to tell. You need to watch it like I watch it. I find out new stuff every day about that. And you wonder why she act the way she acts.
You know why I don't get involved in that? Because it's not what I want to know. You know what I really want to know about? You know what? I want some real dirt. I want to see them books. I want to see that 360 contract. I want to see them actual numbers from that last fight. The actual numbers. I want to see the payroll. I want some real dirt. See, I want to talk about boxing.
I told you.
And the dirt, no, but I'm saying, I'm just, listen. I know it, but I'm just telling you what I'm waiting to drop. So, because see, that's what I'm waiting. Because see, everything that I talk about,
you gotta research. They're not going to
it's going to come out. Everything in the dark. Listen, them books got to come out. Why? Because she got to go to a next fight. And you know what? They go, listen, as promote. No, boxing don't work like that. In order for them to get.
Because they're not real legitimate players.
In order for them to get a credible opponent, insurance, licenses, and all that stuff like that there, with another credible promoter, them folk gonna have to have some money, and they ain't got none of that, Aaron.
No, and that's why I said she not getting another fight with nobody. They basically, this is a way to force her out of.
See, I'm talking about promoting now.
That's the same thing. She ain't got. They're not promoting her. They're exploiting her.
No, they got to pay for that fight. No, I'm talking about the next job. I'm talking about it's very important how your promoters move, because you know what? They the ones supposed to be getting her gigs and setting her up for a big money fight. And she ain't got shit going on. Why? Because there's nobody, Aaron.
I know there's nobody to put her fight, but that's also OG what you have to understand. Win Records is not a real company. That is a shell company owned by companies that have basically went out of business because they didn't pay their taxes like they were supposed to. This is one person trying to operate like they are a business.
I want that dirt. See, that's that tea I want. See, I want to talk about how they finagled that girl. See, I want to get back there. I want Pap involved in it because I know he was listen. No, they talking just like we talking. Ain't nobody got no actual paper. They have not. That ain't true. She ain't got no fight paperwork. Not that I want to see.
She has the background information.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I can get that myself. I can go to Michigan Athletic and pull up whatever I want to know. How you think I found out Salita promoted that fight on paperwork? I went to Michigan Boxing. Didn't nobody tell me that? I know how to get that, mate. I'm talking about what the hell they got going on and cooking on and failing on right now, Aaron. I ain't talking about, I want that dirt.
Go look up win records, and it'll show you where they did, where they actually say they established the LLC.
Aaron, you know I know that.
Go look it up.
Aaron, I done seen all that, but I know that is more to that company than what they showing. I want to actually see when they gonna leak and let us know who actually own that shell company. Where did where did that money come from that they supposedly gave her in advance on? See, I like real dirt.
Between PPP loans.
I don't know.
And street money. Do you know the PPP loans?
Well, okay. So who applied for it? So we can, so see, if we know who applied.
They say the guy who was over that, who claims supposed to be over Win Records, that's him. He applied for all that.
What is he? Well, then that should be, we can pull that up, but everybody that got a PPP loan, that's public record. That's public record. So I need that man's exact name. I can find out. No, I'm serious. Everybody that got...
Look up Win Records.
Listen, all I need is his name.
In California, it was established that it would give you everything.
Listen, Aaron. I need you to help me find that out. You got that man's name? Listen, it's public record.
I already got it.
See, and you see it? He got a PPP loan?
More than likely, yeah, you apply.
No, but we can check that, Aaron.
You do.
But I'm saying, why we don't check that? We can go to the...
It's already been done.
I ain't seen no paperwork.
Go on the IRS website and type this information in.
That ain't gonna be on there. I'm gone. We can pull up who all got... That's like in the state of Mississippi. I know everybody in this city and county that got that PPP money. Why? Because I went to that state website where they got everybody that received COVID money on that page. Everybody. If that man got an actual PPP loan and we got his name in that state, it's public record. We can prove that. I just need his name. And you say California, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna find out. No, goddess.
It says entities associated with the name Win, a musical talent company, Win Records, and a separate issue involving Steve Wynn and the Shell Company.
Listen. And that's one of my problems too. I'm glad you said that. They got it set up. Whoever set this shit up is so methodical and so conniving. They actually chose and spelt the name so similar to the casino mogul that when you pull up Win, you will pull up damn near the casino first. And they ain't got shit to do with that. Win Records and the Win Casino organization is two different things. What are you talking about, goddess?
Don't be messy, goddess. She said that ain't no Aaron, that's Her Majesty. So now she asked it, her name is Aaron. I said, that's my real name. My real name is Aaron. Nobody know that. Now y'all do. Just don't be calling me that. Just call me Her Majesty.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I just thought about that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Her Majesty. No, we talk so much. On the real. I'm sorry, Her Majesty.
We all have have real names.
Yeah.
Goddess, you have a real name.
And maybe if she would check on me more, then she would know. I would know hers too.
And I knew for a fact, I knew people something like, man, I'm tired of calling her Magic. I have a real name. This is just my YouTube name. I like it. I use it for my YouTube.
I like Her Majesty.
Yeah, it was another word for queen because too many people kept using queen, the queen name.
And then, well, I don't like them using queen because they don't understand. In order to claim queen, you either had a king or you got a king. You just can't wake up and say you're a queen.
Yeah.
I'm serious, and I understand where the energy comes from, but they got to understand the meaning of titles and words. In order to be a queen, you either gonna have to been married to a king and he done died on your ass, or either you are actually married to a king to be a queen.
Right.
You can't be a queen without a king, because only a king can make you a queen. That's it. Only a king can make you a queen. I wouldn't give nobody that kind of authority to uplift me. If I was a woman, I wouldn't call myself a queen. I probably call myself Her Majesty too.
I found out. I said, well, what is it? I told her I did a Google search. What's another name for a queen? And it said Her Majesty. I said, okay, I'll go with that. I like it.
Well, you know what I meant? To me, that fits a black woman more. And this is coming from somebody whose wife always ordering T-shirts with queen on it. And I be like, so you saying I'm a king? And she be just looking, I be like, well, how you gonna be a queen if you ain't got no king? So where's my king T-shirt? I stay mailing her about that. Because, she's one of them, one of them websites, always ordering some shit. Mm-hmm. And a lot of her got queen on it. Yeah. And I be like, well, my king, I ain't buying you no king shirt. I said, well, why you buying yourself a queen? You can't be a queen without a king.
That's true. Yeah, I know too many people who use queen. I didn't really like diva that much because I'm not a diva. I'm not a princess. That's like what Her Majesty works for me. So that's why I came up with that.
Well, that fits you, love. God is always hating. God, God is be hating.
Nah, God is hating.
God is talking about you like it. All that stuff God has said about you, girl, don't be taking up for her.
Got it.
I ain't even got around her. I already ain't done this till I tell you what she said about you.
She didn't say nothing.
I got the email to say different. Ain't I got the email, Goddess?
Don't be musty.
Yeah, while you in here keeping up mess, I got the email what you said about Her Majesty. Don't make me screenshot it.
I don't know. Is she still on the phone?
Hold on, guys. Is that the same picture? Guys, you ain't been had a tiger on your picture, have you? You done change your go ahead and put a tiger up there.
Who? You talking Goddess?
Yeah, I don't remember that. That's a lion, ain't it?
It looks like it. Or a dog.
God, what is that? That girl got a lion. What you changed that for?
I'm trying to figure that out right now. I'm trying to...
She just doing stuff now. We got to check on Goddess. For real, we got to check on Goddess more. I don't know what Goddess got going on. What Miss Skinny doing over there? Her message.
You have a real name? What is that? You can tell us your real name, guys.
What's Skinny doing over there?
I don't know. I'm up here listening. He talking to somebody on the phone. I'm trying to listen in.
Phone line though.
Alright, he said the phone lines are over the end. Still waiting on Charlita. I think he may be checking in with her. I don't know if he messaged her or if he got.
Oh, let's see.
I don't know. He waiting on her. He don't never be her long in that late. But I think he calling her.
He was in my morning live stream yesterday, but he ain't been coming on the regular.
He calling somebody. He calling her now.
Let me see if I can get over there. See if she got time to talk to him.
You see what God said?
What she say?
Where your boy status at? He been MIA since the fight.
He have.
Back in February.
Yeah. I take it back. He spoke Mother's Day yesterday.
No idea what's going on until I opened Monday.com and boom, everything.
Yeah.
And he been MIA.
Timelines.
Remember he was going to the fight? He
They,
didn't go to
this
the fight.
girl wear them size 8 red shoes with
If you out there,
when
status,
she
come on
wear
in.
size 12 and her
We ain't
clothes
heard
was
from
hanging.
you.
She got
Everything crumbling down like a cookie.
Hey, somebody that did show me that picture. I was like, man, come on. Hey, can you cut your TV down in the back?
They, this
He talking to
girl
somebody
wear
else. He tried to reach out to her. I think he tried to call her on one of them app things. But she got a real number. Charlie be giving out her real number.
Okay, I
She
turn
got
the
a phone
TV
number.
down.
Alright,
She
yeah.
can
All
get
right, Skinny. I want to know, why did she wear a size 8 shoe when she wears 12 and them toes was hanging off?
They talking about my picture.
That's the budget. She created the
He
budget.
was looking like,
Can I wear the same size shoe?
Listen, ain't nobody. Out of all them vloggers, did nobody notice how fucked up her feet was but your OG.
she just was getting herself being invaded on the people.
seen it.
Why you didn't go to Michigan and meet your mama? Stop with the New York
That's
and
what I
meet
was
your
about
mama.
to say, man. That's
I
probably.
saw that shit, I was like, ain't no way.
Man, why don't you fly to be with your mama, clown?
I seen it. It was a fool. And then the toenails don't make it better.
Yeah. Why she can go? No, I ain't
You
gonna
gonna
hold
stop
you, but
me
I'm
not
gonna tell
training,
you
cause
this,
how you
baby,
gonna put
really
the
don't
toenails
being
in some boxing
unbothered.
That's the best way to be.
That's the best way to be. Off the internet and unbothered. Now I want to see what's gonna happen with this Shalita stuff in Nigeria.
I don't know, man.
I'm trying to wait. We're gonna let him get.
Somebody already putting on here Skinny just changed the title.
Oh, okay. Let me
Yeah, just go on and change the title, man.
Hey, I'm trying to see what's going on. I'm about to ask the chat.
It's already after midnight.
Because people in there talking
Okay,
about,
now I'm about to
come on,
wait.
Shalita, man.
And he got on late anyway. He didn't get on till like close to 11 o'clock.
All right, Mr. Skinny, you do a great job. I just want you to know I love you and keep doing what you're doing.
All right.
All right. Good night.
I got it on my computer. I got that one on my computer. I got you on my tablet, and I'm talking to you on the phone.
Maybe he trying to call her.
Yeah, he been calling us.
Oh,
So I'm sure she probably still out there in the streets and stuff.
I don't care about
I wouldn't be surprised they're looking for Nigeria right now. Because that girl,
I'll change it if
she is a danger. When I thought about, let me see if I can find
What
it.
do you mean he'll change it if she don't come? She ain't came.
That's what I said.
No, he said that. I'm like, I don't know what he talking about. Oh, he called her.
Yeah, he's trying to call us. Oh, let me see if I can find that video I was watching earlier.
Man, that girl got her phone off. Man, that girl got her phone off.
Hold on. Somebody on?
No, he hung up. See that girl got her phone off, man. Do you hear that?
Hold on, I didn't hear. What did it say?
You know how you call somebody and they got their phone off?
Yeah.
2, 4, 8.
I ain't surprised. He might well go ahead and just cancel it and reschedule.
Well, it dots the number.
Oh, it's ringing now. Call that fool.
Yeah, I don't get all that. If she no show, then she just no show. She'll come through the next time or whatever. But I don't think she's gonna no show. She probably just doing something somewhere else. If I see that she's doing something somewhere else and I'm ready to end this, then shit, we'll just end this and then we'll just schedule it again for whatever she can do it. Call on the line. What's on your mind?
Let me see something. She ain't on her page.
Hello?
Now she playing phone tag with him. Now they playing phone tag
Well,
with
the
him.
phone lines is open.
I hope she didn't pay him.
Let me look in the chat, man. Right now. Rain say Clarissa don't know how to read the room. Facts. Those dogs was barking. Right now. You don't run off on the plug twice.
Okay, a call coming through. Yeah, all these calls keep coming through.
Call on the line. What's on your mind? Rain say Clarissa. What's up, man? Hey, what's happening? How you doing, man? What?
Yeah, if she don't show up, she at least let you know the reason why I'm fine. She must ain't in her phone, or she must got other shit going on.
Online.
Oh, she could be on the road.
Freaks come out at night, man.
Yeah, they trolling Skinny. They trolling Skinny.
Phone lines is open, man. Oh yeah, hey, she is on the road for sure. Shout out to Renee. That wasn't you just now. That was the dude.
Really took out an order, protection order again on Clarissa. Really? What is that real? You hear me, Audrey?
I don't think she coming.
She may not be. You might as well have to reschedule.
Who the hell is Guy? Goddess?
Who that?
She said Free Sky. Who is that?
Who that?
Goddess said Free Sky. I don't even know who Sky is.
Yeah, Goddess, she don't get paid for none of that.
Skinny did say he thinks she on the road for sure.
I most certainly know she get paid for it. Let me see.
Yeah, I got out of him on that thumbnail.
Free ski. Free ski for free.
I don't know what that is. That sounds freaky. Oh, yeah, she said it's for the freaky. Free ski for free. What does that mean? What does that mean, goddess? Oh, go ahead. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Oh. Yeah, man. Who got it? Who got it? Talking about Skinny? That he ain't paying her for that interview.
Yeah, I told you he not paying her. He didn't pay her. Nala ain't paid her. Tasha ain't paid.
Are you?
Whoever else she did it on, she not getting paid for none of it.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I told you she not getting paid. She doing this for free. You didn't believe me.
So she almost got killed and ain't making a plug nipple.
Yeah, she don't. She said she done said it multiple times. She is not doing this for money. She is doing this because it's for the greater good to tell the truth about her.
About who? About Clarissa?
About yeah, that's it.
But when she gonna start telling?
About even from the Olympics on up until now. That's all she doing. She just telling it and putting it out there because people are trying to figure out a lot about Clarissa because ain't nobody really want to do research.
Now, honestly,
telling them what's going on.
Honestly, it helped me when I realized when she said that girl was getting a check when she won that Olympic. I knew right then. That was that. And then when she did that club Shay Shay,
she should have been lying. She been lying.
man, them folks mind been through too much as women. Them folks broken. Every last one of them black women broken. They don't have no peace, no love in their life to be out here acting like this
They
here.
had things happen to her. Like they said,
These folks.
where I'm going, they was being touched on as kids.
Yeah, these folks. Yeah, they are. And I'm not saying that with shade, but these folks, it's self-evident these folks are broken.
Yeah, and money ain't helping their situation at all.
Ah, it's making it worse because they even afford so much mess.
Hello? What's going on? What's that?
Okay, yeah. The homegirl probably ain't gonna be calling.
No, that's somebody else.
And you were saying,
Yeah, that's somebody else.
yeah, I'm up in listening. But yeah, they are broken. OG and that money ain't helping them.
No,
Money is not
it
helping. It most certainly ain't helping her.
just made it worse, girl.
And I told you it was gonna get worse every day. We knew that though. We ain't gonna sit up here and play like we didn't know.
No, I've been seeing it coming before all the rest of the folks jumped on the bandwagon. I was talking about a ragged ass. I tried to tell her what was right. I tried to tell her to run fast and hard, away from that arthritis dick if she could. But she didn't listen to me. She told me to get me some beer and get my ass back in the kitchen. So that's what I did. That's what she told me.
You kind of gave up a little too easy. I would have been chewing her ass out. You come in here, like you said, I don't get musty. You don't get musty. You don't get musty. I ain't gonna get musty.
Well, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. In all honesty, Her Majesty, I at that point in time, I was deceiving myself and I was delusional that just maybe Clarissa Shields had some kind of redeeming qualities. I still had hope for her when she did that. But after she was so antagonistic, more than disrespectful, it was more she had an antagonistic attitude toward me, like, a matter of fact, motherfucker. But I'm like, Clarissa, you run around and finna wreck your whole career and don't have no value because of this old ass married man. You being a fool.
Yeah. You're right. You didn't lie. But you know, like I said, she didn't want to hear the truth.
It does, Goddess. That money and the hunger for it. See, you got some of them got a little money, and then you got some of them want a little money. And so they clashing. The broke ninjas with the ninja against the ninjas with some. That's the way it always go in the hood. Listen, this shit ain't about no deep dog family secrets. All them folks touched in the head. This is about the have and the have-nots.
Mm-hmm.
The few that can made it think they're better than the ones still trapped.
She could possibly be redeemed for this. I don't see it. I don't think she not going nowhere.
Not our career.
I told you, it's at a standstill, and it's about to be a complete halt.
I mean, don't nobody even talk about her as a boxer anymore, and her silly ass don't even get it. When they talk about Clarissa Shields, it's not about her belts or her tenure as a champion or being undisputed. It's about her and the bullshit.
Yeah.
I've never seen nobody devalue themselves so quickly.
She has, and you see it. Like I see it. Like I told you, I was originally, I was a supporter. I liked her. But baby, once you came in and thought you was bossing up on these people out here, honey, you just show your true self. And you don't have it like that for real.
I heard she had bad
She hadn't even made it to the pinnacle yet. And the pinnacle, what I mean by the pinnacle, I ain't just talking about other accolades. I'm talking about selling out arenas, big arenas. It's about star power. This boxing stuff is a business. It's about what you bring to the table and what stars you can bring out. And she can't bring out no stars for real.
She can't.
Other than Mike Epps and who else? And Rick Ross, maybe Michael Blackson. They're not real. We're talking about
mainstream.
Hollywood.
Mainstream.
We're talking about Denzel Washington. We're talking about Samuel Jackson. We're talking about people like LL Cool J.
Kevin Hart. She can't even get Kevin Hart to come.
Can't get him to come. He ain't coming now. Cat Williams not even going there. Nobody supporting that. And she thought she had Monique on the bandwagon. We ain't heard from Monique since we jumped on behind about it. She's talking about y'all hating on this black woman. Baby, it ain't got nothing to do with black.
Man, Monique ain't nobody. Monique ain't have.
You ain't heard from her since then, have you?
Hey, because Monique ain't got no voice. Monique ain't mainstream no more. You can't bite the hand that feeds you. She done the same shit Clarissa did. She talked about she talked about everybody was paying her. all the Negroes with money. From Tyler Perry to Oprah Winfrey, she blamed everybody for her own paycheck. Not on none of them fuck with her. Now she barely working.
She may get her money from Cat. Cat make sure if he have a tour, he keep her on tour. He keep her, give her some dates.
He the only one.
But it ain't what she was seeing. She was if she was in Lucas.
No, she was mainstream. Monique actually had a series on a network. Monique was mainstream. Huh? It don't make no difference. She was.
They didn't make no real money off of the
It didn't make no difference. I ain't talking about money. I'm not talking about money. She made it to mainstream.
Had influence, you mean?
She was in the industry. She was visible in the mainstream industry. And as a black person back then, that was something, y'all. Monique was on TV when honestly wasn't nobody looking at nobody but the Cosbys. It was a big deal when Monique had her own show. It really was. And it was a popular black show because we didn't have them many shows.
Mm-hmm.
But she talked about all the black producers and what they didn't pay her or what they didn't give her. And not on none of them fuck with her. She even talked about Oprah. She even talked about Tyler. Not on none of them fuck with her.
I know they don't. And that's why I said, that's where, when she came out trying to defend Clarissa with this mess, she didn't do her due diligence. We were just hating on her because she's black. No. We ain't hating on her at all. We telling her the truth. You messing up the longevity of your career in this. You don't have a career after boxing no more.
But did it help Clarissa?
Nope, it hurt her even more.
See, I tell people about running to everybody time I speak for me. Some people got to speak for you ain't helping you.
They sure ain't. It hurt Monique more because people got in on her behind and you ain't heard from her ever since that. And then it's hurt Clarissa because every day she doing something stupid. every day.
Stupid, it was stupid. That's what I was telling somebody earlier in the chat. I said, listen, I don't be being funny. I said, but I don't have to go to all these different places to give the information. All I got to do is go to Clarissa's Facebook, go to Clarissa's Instagram. You know what I mean? Go to her Snapchat. Clarissa give you as much as you want to talk about with her ridiculous ass. All the while, Pap ain't saying shit.
No, because she ain't even upstairs. He ain't upstairs, he ain't downstairs, he ain't nowhere around. He stay away from her as much as possible.
Have y'all not noticed that when she out here saying that shit, you know, his Pap trying to clean it up or confirm it. And when he speak, everything is absolutely not when it comes to Clarissa. I think he embarrassed of her ass.
He most certainly is. But he showing why he there. He only there for the money. And as soon as all that's gone, he gonna be gone. He gonna be trying to clean the next woman out. So that's why as long as we've been talking about it, we've been saying this since last year, it's gonna happen. Well, oh y'all praying on her downfall. We don't have to pray on anything. She the one that's being an idiot. She hurt herself.
Listen, I ain't praying on nobody's downfall because I speak truth. 99% of all the affairs fail miserably, especially for single black women. They end up being left and being single moms, or it takes them a year or two to get back to remotely being normal behind accepting the fact that everything this man told her was a damn lie.
Right.
What you want me to do? Lie to her and tell her she finna go around the yellow brick road?
I prefer the truth over anything. The truth will always set you free with me. And I'm always tell the truth around you. You may not like it.
What she doing don't never work for us. Ain't what she asked for from her fans has never been accepted in the black community. Y'all, we have been a lot of things as black people, as a race. Sometimes we have went too low against one another. But one thing I can honestly say, we ain't never co-signed one another in marriage, having public affairs, showing up at family gatherings, going to the same clubs and restaurants. When black men had side chicks, the only reason the wife found out because she found a number or she followed your ass. It wasn't because everybody knew. Clarissa Shields tried to get us to say the shit she was doing with a married old man was okay. And because we were fans, we supposed to just shut up and clap. You got me fucked up, Clarissa.
And it's as if you shoving it down, trying to shove it down our throat too.
Right.
That ain't gonna help you either. That's gonna hurt you even more.
Right.
I ain't going with it.
You ain't bigger than the game, Clarissa. You made the biggest. See, Clarissa's problem is listening to that failed ass Pap. Pap helped convince her that her star power and that she was bigger than female boxing, and now her black ass is irrelevant because of his failed ass. This ninja been in the rap game since 1998 and ain't never had a fucking hit.
Nowhere.
Never had a hit.
Really, Nation, she said that in the dish. She said it beforehand. You ain't heard no other rappers come out here co-sign him for real.
Now.
She said Busta Rhymes. I ain't even never heard Busta say nothing.
No, you done seen him on stage with Busta Rhymes. You done seen him on stage with Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes ain't came out and said shit about no Pap who's being the greatest rapper he ever know.
I ain't never heard him say it.
I ain't heard him neither. I'm a fan of Busta Rhymes. And when Busta Rhymes was hot, I was a fan. And wasn't no Papoose, and wasn't no damn Papoose around.
No, I ain't seen him.
I'm a fan of Busta Rhymes. I played his music. I watched all his videos.
Oh yeah, because Busta was hitting.
No, all of a sudden.
On a good day, he still be hitting. On a good day, you know, he still be hitting.
Yeah, but he made it. But he made it. He was a commercial artist. Pap wasn't on none of his songs.
Look at it now. He's putting people on for real. Buster really putting other people on.
Yeah. But listen.
And I don't see Pap. I ain't seen him with nobody else.
Nobody. Pap ain't no Busta Rhymes. Pap ain't no Busta Rhymes. And I'm like you. I ain't never heard Busta Rhymes vouch for him. I done seen Busta Rhymes break him out on stage. But Remy was there that night too. He brought Remy out too, remember?
Of course.
So we can't say he just brought Pap out.
Even at this point, who honestly kind of put stuff back in motion for Remy, especially when she got out of jail? 50 put it out there. You ain't seen 50 say nothing about that. He ain't giving him nothing. Cause he know he not doing nothing for real.
For himself and Clarissa and nobody else. In all honesty, they can say what they want about me, but Pap, I've seen 1,000,001 papooses in my lifetime. I'm just shocked that they still able to get out on some of these slow ass women. I don't know what it is about some of these women that still think that it's a great idea to remotely attempt to build a black man. You done got with a 30-plus-year-old black man that don't even have a 3-year work history in his fucking life. 35, 40-year-old man don't even have a car. You dating a man don't even have a fucking car, Clarissa.
Talk about that Rolls Royce. Ain't that thing leased?
I'm speaking hypothetically because I'm always inclusive because I know Clarissa not the only one. I was speaking to the women out there because there's a woman out there right now considering dating a Negro that ain't even got a damn car. I asked her tonight, snap out of that shit.
Absolutely.
You are not supposed to, nor should you be allowed to pick a man up on a fucking date. Or date a man that don't have a job or a car. There should be a criteria to dating and courting again. And your ass and cat out should make you ineligible for public dating and courting. Just like being unemployed without a car. When I was coming up, nobody had a girlfriend that didn't have an after-school job or a summer job. They mama told them you don't get no boy that don't work. When you went and visit your girl for courting, they want to know who your mama, your daddy was, and what kind of work you do when you ain't in school. Mm-hmm. Real story now. But y'all right here trying to build, talking about everybody need help. The damn fool 40 years old. How much damn help do you need?
I don't know. I don't know where everything went wrong, for real, OG. But based off of what I'm seeing, a lot of these girls, a lot of these women out here are looking at women like Cardi and looking at women like Clarissa and others like this is okay what they're doing.
And it's not.
I understand.
I'm a man.
It ain't a lot of women like that no more. They don't want to listen to women like Felicia Rashad and Debbie Allen.
This stuff is not about. This stuff is not about who is the prize or who is not. What you bring to the table or what you don't. This shit is about mutual respect. Ain't no such thing as hardly love at first sight. But marriage is a business, and you have to learn how to love somebody. How do you do that? Through a courtship of getting to know that person, going places with that person, not to the bed. I blame women because we can meet y'all at lunch at 12 o'clock and get in y'all personal goods at 8 o'clock that night. And you still expect us to respect you? In less than 24 hours, You let me inside you. And you thought I was going to stay and respect you, and you a one night stand? Because I tell women, when you do that, a man going, but every time in his head, he'll never trust you. If you fucked him fast, he said you fucked everybody else fast, and you'll fuck another nigga fast. That's why we should not do one night stands, because it damages you in that man's eyesight, even though he the one you gave some pussy.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that, goddess. Now I know a lot of women beg to differ and feel like this shit is about being grown and about women can do what they want to do, but you ain't gonna feel like that always. It's gonna be time to settle down and raise your children. It's gonna come a time that you want to share equally with a man. You ain't gonna want a man being with you because he think you a piece of meat with hair on it. You gonna want that man to treat you as an equal in your home and in his life, because he respect you as you respect him. If you fuck him in less than 24 hours, trust your OG when he tell you he'll never trust your regular ass. That's a relationship that is not gonna work in the future. Why? Because you took away that man's ability to say this woman treats her cat like it's sacred. You didn't even make him work for it. You was spitting, slobbing, riding, and bucking in less than 24 hours. And you know the worst part about it? You did it with him raw. So he know you don't care nothing about your body.
Okay, so if he changing the title, he ain't heard nothing.
So don't say your OG don't care. I'm giving you this man rule. He lying. We are gonna tell you everything to get some pussy. We are. We will lie for 30 days for 5 minutes worth of cat. We'll take you out on date, lie, scheme, duck, hide for a whole month just to give them 2 to 5 minutes and be gone. He coming back when he want it easy again. See, you never render yourself easy, Her Majesty, as a woman. How can you not value something so personal that in order for you to give it to a man, you gotta let him inside you? How freaking more personal can it be? Mm-hmm. That thing is so valuable that the only way to receive is for you to have to let a ninja inside you. And y'all have let some of us men convince y'all that it ain't no big deal. They can get it anywhere. I'm telling y'all that's a lie. It ain't easy to get no cat or buy it or trick a woman out of it. Women are living their lives. Women ain't even got hardly time to say good morning or how you doing.
I don't know.
I do. I'm a man. You don't know. You don't. Listen, I can't speak for women. I'm speaking about what men don't have easy access to like women think they do. I can't say nothing about why or who, but I'm telling you the God-given truth. From being a man for 59 years and being great friends and brothers with just about every white and black and Mexican man that have came into my life, I have no enemies. And I'm telling you, I traveled with a crew of 100 men up under me. When we went into a small town, we took it over. Because we stayed there for 2 or 3 weeks at a time. I'm speaking from experience, Her Majesty. From a man's perspective, not from a woman's. It's all kind of misconceptions going on in our community because men and women really don't talk open and honestly and communicate about our expectations or our thoughts. And then it ain't many OGs that's gonna tell y'all the truth that, you know what, we would tell you anything to get you out your panties in 12 hours and be the first one to call you a hoe. That has not changed. And it's still happening, and you know this, Her Majesty.
I know that.
You would think that
I've been around stuff like this. I told you.
and men started convincing y'all that cat has no major value in men's lives because it's too much out here. But that's a lie. Cat ain't that easy to get out here unless you go to the host road.
I mean, you don't even get that. You don't have really too many of them around.
Well, every city got one. Y'all just don't know where they at. But trust me, every small town, city, or major metropolis has a host road, and we know where they at. Even my town got a host road. Oh, you didn't know that?
I know they do.
Every small, include, and
In my area, honey,
listen, it may not be a host road. It may not be a host road, but it's a few houses where we know they selling pussy out of. We always had that information. Even in small towns, trailer towns, it's a few trailers you can go buy you some, but it ain't for free. So I'm only saying that because men have convinced women that they don't have as much power as it really does. I'm just saying.
I heard you.
Men have really convinced women that cat ain't nothing, and that's a lie. Every lie we tell, every move we make is to do what? Try and get some cat. It's some few slow ass women that they don't allow to let their guard and their panties down at the same time. Now they running around here mad because they got a baby by a one night stand and shocked the man ain't trying to be there for her or the child. Hell, you don't even know his government name. Who your baby daddy? Pookie Woo? Pookie Woo? You ain't even know when his birthday is. You ain't got no information on this man skeeting you raw. Y'all stop the madness. Cat do carry power and authority if you use it right. If you use it right. If you abuse it, we abuse it. And a lot of y'all abuse y'all damn self. And I'm just asking y'all respectfully to stop. My wife ought to be pulling up in a little while. It's 11:44.
I'm sure.
I'm looking out the window. She always pull up between this time and 11:48. Or I start looking for my shoes and everything.
Did you ever get that situation cleared up?
I have not heard back from the Attorney General, and I won't be going to court other than to let the judge know that I'm there out of respect. But I protest this whole proceeding, and I find it to be obtruse and disrespectful because what this man did was not a misdemeanor. So I don't want to be a part of this. Y'all can let him go, give him a hot meal, whatever y'all want to do, Your Honor. But I'm here because I know the judge. So if they subpoena me out of respect for Carlos, I'm going to show up. But I'm going to tell them I don't want nothing else to do with this case because this boy broke in my house and y'all charged him with a misdemeanor. So I'm out of here. Let me go, Your Honor. If you can't charge him with a felony, Your Honor, respectfully, let me go. Drop the case.
How much?
You know, that's who I am in this city. I don't hoop and holler very much, don't curse. But I can silently protest. So they better not subpoena me. But I heard through the grapevine, he's still around here breaking in people's stuff. Everywhere I go, somebody telling me about this same young man. I'm praying don't nobody sleeping.
Well, if she gets sleeping, that's just his.
It's 11:45.
If that's in the cards from OG, it's just gonna be in the cards, and it won't be nothing else.
Well, I thank God it was. I thank God it wasn't me. Cause I didn't want to curse my property. I own my property, and that porch in this living room floor and those bedroom floors, my grandchildren run through these floors almost every other day or every other weekend. I don't want them saying that's that stain where granddaddy slept at, man. I wasn't finna curse my property for no nothing ninja. I let somebody else do. I listen. Wasn't no reward in that.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't gonna make me feel good at all. Wasn't no benefit in sleeping. What I was gonna get out of it? Listen, he was subdued in less than a minute once we saw him. In less than a minute. He was broke up and tore up in less than a minute. We played it just the way we were supposed to. We defended and won just like I taught my sons to do in the case of an intruder. It turned out the way it was supposed to. Why? Because we are men and we are built for shit like this here. He didn't know it.
No.
Ain't no trauma behind that ass whooping he had to get. I'm not paranoid in my own home because somebody trespassed against me. I walk like a man, talk like a man, act like a man, and I thank God every day I didn't sleep another black woman's child. Because y'all got to remember, here in my small town, we on the federal list of most violent crimes and unsolved homicides. I was not going to add to the number of black men dying in this city this year. I've had enough.
All right. Well, I understand it.
I took my daughter to the fair, what was it? Was it Friday night? And they shot the fair up Saturday night. The same fair me and my daughter went to, that I uploaded the videos on, the very next night. They clown. That's why I don't want to be a part of it. I'd have been a part of it. Like I said, I taught my sons well, we don't wrong, we defend. It played out just the way I built my household and my homestead for it to turn out. If somebody get on your homestead, you immediately disable them by any means necessary. So he was locked and beat down in less than a minute, my love.
I know.
He walked into a den of lions and didn't even know it. I was like, boy, you a fool. You a fool. Look at you. Laid all out, dusty and looking stupid and can't hardly breathe. Cause OG done hit you under your throat, all under your throat with this nub. Now your throat hurt.
Mm-hmm. But he knew better than to come in there, but he did it anyway.
He didn't know no better. He thought they come where they think it's easy. For some reason, whether it was mood changing mind out the chemicals or the devil in himself, played him that night. Girl, when I tell you, Aaron, we ripped him one in his house. The way you seen him laid out on that porch, yeah, he died. He wasn't faking. There she go. Thank the Lord. What time is it? I know y'all think I'm crazy. 11:50.
No, we don't.
She 2 minutes late.
You need to take care of your business, or you need to take care of your
Traffic.
business.
Either traffic was slow or something went on, cause she 2-3 minutes late. She gonna tell me. Why? She gonna tell me why she late. Call my house. It's too much going on. I want to know where she at all time in case I got to load up and get in that car and go find my woman.
Absolutely.
One time somebody hit and ran, and she was probably 2 miles away from here last winter.
And it didn't long?
Yeah, and my wife was in the highway when she called me. I walked to her. It was cold as 2 million witches' ass. I walked to mine. Sure did.
Yes.
Walked in when it got mine.
That's something. Did they ever figure out who did this?
Yeah, left my wife in the road. And I put them winter boots on, put that coat on, and it took me about 20 minutes to get where she at. Hey, you running late, eh?
Yeah,
Roadblock. Oh, they had roadblock. I knew they had some.
Yep, yeah, roadblock.
Let me know when you're ready. I got you to eat your food up.
please be sure to tell her Happy Black Mother's Day, please.
You hear that, baby? The Happy Late Mother's Day. They call you a ninja.
No, we didn't. You was trying to have her cut us out.
No, she ain't gonna do that. That's me. I told y'all I married a Christian girl. Girl, it took me 2 years to get some of that cake.
Oh, was you?
She wasn't dropping it off like it was hot.
No.
Girl, I had to code her and her mama. And I had to have a job. Took me 2 years. 2 years for them 2 minutes. 2 years for them 2 minutes.
You give them 2 minutes.
That's all I gave her. I can't lie.
Not 2 minutes.
2 minutes. I'm about 16 years old. If it was 2 minutes. Hey, baby.
Don't answer that.
I'm here.
Don't answer that.
Brother, can I ask you a question?
No.
An honest question. Can I ask you an honest question back?
What?
You know the first time you ever give me something. Was it 2 minutes or later? What it was?
What?
She don't even. Listen. I was just telling the truth. I said it took me 2 years to get some, just for 2 minutes. And they like, no, not 2 minutes. Was it 2 minutes or later, brother? Tell the truth.
Oh, no.
She said she don't remember.
See, she's trying to spare you. See, don't do that.
She ain't got to spare me, he said the truth. If she don't remember, I remember. She ain't got to be nice, save my feelings. I treasure, listen, it was worth it to me. Because women, you know, hey, y'all protected the cat back then. It was an honor to get some cat. It really was an honor to have a girlfriend back then. That's why we did right. It was a great thing for a young black man to say this is girlfriend. I don't know where we got lost at saying all women and girls wasn't worth respecting. I don't know, Her Majesty, but we doing too much as black men. I do, and it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago, Her Majesty, that women actually were valued in our community. That way it wasn't a problem getting up, going to work every day. That's just what we did. That's just what we did. Y'all, I'm gonna get up and eat this dinner up. I want to thank each and every one of y'all for being. Imagine you be safe till I talk to you again, girl.
Y'all too.
I'm finna go heat this food up and feed this woman so she can go to bed.
Y'all get y'all some good rest. I'll talk to y'all good people on the next ride.
God willing.
I send you a message.
Bet, do that. All right.
Good night, y'all.
I am out of here, people. Y'all be good.